Yeah. Just watch this show. Pop.
No, I didn't pop.
Okay.
You were right about the thing where if we restarted, we probably wouldn't meet with each other.
They never confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure Riot actually has like a thing that makes it so
Anti-Q
that
snipe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
It's because they don't want streamers to be Q sniped. So, or that's my guess.
Oh.
That's my guess. I don't know if it's true.
So just queue 1 minute after the streamer. Got it.
Yeah, I think if you want to Q snipe each other, you Q snipe like 20 or 30 seconds apart. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Remind me after.
How do you like the new Irelia?
After you do the bounty.
Is it worth?
Sorry, what'd you say?
The new Irelia legend. I got it, but.
Oh, I think she's very cute. I always buy it because I think it's good for stream, but they're expensive. I got this one, like I was lucky and it cost $75.
Yeah, my lucky was $100. I was like, thank God. So I had to swipe one more time. No, I quite like this one over. I mean, I like it better than the Timo one. I don't know why that one's so popular.
Oh, no tofu? Yeah, I like it. Check in a few minutes.
It's just updating probably.
Oh.
Are you in?
All right, I'm back.
No, I just booked it. I just peeked.
Okay, I haven't popped yet. Did you pop yet?
Nope.
Nope. Honestly, there is a reroll comp I feel like would be really good that I just never see the opportunity for it to play it, but the Samira plus Neferi reroll with the blue buff Samira. Every time I play that, it seems so good, but I feel like you need a natural few Samira copies and blue buff early.
Pop.
Pop.
Yep. Hello, Arnold. Thanks for 24 months.
Ooh.
Well, how's CJM doing? I coached him earlier. I want to see if he's popping off. Plat 4.
Where are we dropping?
Oh, he's having a hard time now.
Maybe it's a dream. Shifting Sands has to be one of the most RNG ones.
I'm in.
I'm in there. Oh, I'm too late. I said Shifting Sands is perfect for the Samira reroll. I was like, maybe I should. Streaming Pool? Noxus? I don't even know. What's the other good linear traits?
Guess we're fighting.
Dreaming Pool. Okay, that probably means you don't want to reroll. Actually, I feel like rerolling Jin is fine, and you like get a guaranteed Xayah or Shen. It's a pretty big deal. But I've got Renekton too and a Samira. I'm probably just playing a Tempo Shrima game. Get a Neferi for Challenger Shrima. 2 Cho'Gaths. Okay, honestly, good opener. I've got Challengers, I've got Bruisers. I just need a Neferi to link it together. Oh, I don't like these items. Inconsistency is kind of sick. Latent Forge. Oh. Wait. I kind of like my setup for invokers. Because you slam a gargoyle. It's a little gimmicky. Wait, stationary support. Apparently it's really good. What the hell? I kind of like my spot for invoker, but all right, let's try invoker. Wait, what?
Every step in your journey.
Wait, I just got like instantly rewarded. Yo, have you played invokers?
Not since PBE, because it was really OP on PBE and then it got Omega nerf.
I haven't played it at all, but I just got Invoker Heart 2-star Soraka.
8 Invoker is a really strong buff now.
8? Oh, I didn't even know there was an 8.
Yeah, it's a new to this set. So I guess you gotta figure out how to get there.
Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
The other way to play is Melio 3, but since you're already forged, probably not that great.
I've seen like, yeah, like the Karma RE. You just like kind of play tempo, try to go level 8, get an RE too. I need a Cassio for Shrima. Ooh, this is so good early game, I'm pretty sure. What the hell? Rewarded for Invoker Heart. I've never even played it, this set. I played it a few times in set 9, I really didn't like it. Wow, really Soraka too. Just give me the 4 Invokers ASAP.
You always had some fun.
I carry my family with me.
Okay, what's everyone playing? Latent Forge, Sorcerer Heart, Sorks, Latent Forge. Okay, a lot of weak boards. Okay, this is like the easiest 5 streak of my life. Everybody and their grandma's weak. Okay, I just realized we've been listening to like weeby anime music for a long time. It's time for a change. All right, a song performed by my good friend Mike. What I want here. The best item by far is a rod, but I'm down for a tier. I'm down for that's basically it. Rod or tier. Nice. On my side. A bit awkward to put this on Soraka, but it'll do. Is Melio reroll good?
Is what good?
Melio reroll?
It's not bad, yeah. but not from that spot.
Yeah, I guess you're rerolling Melio, Cassio, Soraka, Galio, like 4 Invoker reroll.
Mm-hmm. I imagine you would have to have a pretty good Ixtal, but I don't know which Ixtal is the good one. Probably wood.
Wind or fire.
Oh, wind or fire. Okay, cool. It's not bad.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just giving my guess. Dude, what a weak lobby.
I'm like
Everyone
so
took
weak.
Latent Forge and it's just like inting.
Sounds like me. Hopefully I play you.
Oh,
Great.
Fuck. Oh, you're.
Well,
facing
you're
me
also
into-
really strong.
Wait. Oh, am I beating this guy? I hope I beat him.
Swain 2.
He's got a Swain too, but I've got Soraka too and 4 Invokers.
Oh, Melio with a clutch Q. Oh, you got this.
Yeah, I win. Nice.
Nice. Good for whole lobby. They cut a streak.
All right, tempo Invokers.
Keep your enemies close.
Guess I'm just playing Demacia. I don't know. Demacia feels so weird now they can't craft it emblem.
Wait, you can't? What's cloak?
Bilgewater. Oh my god, did you play no Bilgewater at all?
No, I've never played Bilgewater.
Oh my god. So ethical.
Oh, thank you guys for the reminder about the Dreaming Pool. It should be good. I'm getting an Invoker.
We did it! Yeah!
Oh, I have 6 Invokers.
As Ionian, so will
Wait, Pog? I have 6 Invokers.
You have now reached 200 jams today.
We are to fight now? Let's go!
Let's pull our Invokers together. Wait, 8 Invokers is actually so possible. I can't Invoker Crest and then a Shen, or get Rise. Okay. And I kind of like that I have only 1 tank, but it's a Gargoyle tank, so he actually lives for a long time. What is it, top 4? I'm down also for something like Golden Ticket, and then I'll reroll Karma Straka. There's a lot of good units I could reroll if I decide to. Maybe I stay at 6 or 7, reroll Straka, Karma, Tarek, Nico, Shen. I guess I'm not really rerolling Shen. Bronze Ticket.
Okay, the problem is I like both times we can just enroll, and so that it's never gonna happen again. I played it before.
I don't think I'd take Bronze Ticket here. I kind of want a tempo. Oh, that's not good.
I know what beat him.
Alright, I'm down for Small Forge.
Sounds like it should be.
Let's just complete a nice item. Maybe Healing Orbs. Can a copy of each tier 1 champion? It's not that good. If it gave me like multiple 2 stars, I would have done it.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Do I lose now? My front line kind of sucks. Wait, what? Oh, I just got evaporated. Holy shit, this guy's level 550 gold, and I just melted. I mean, my front line does kind of suck. But damn. Leveled and lost. Classic BoxBox. All right, it's all good. It's all good. I just sack now for a while. But wow. Was that guy just like ridiculously strong for a level 5 player? 2-star voids, 2-star MF. Yeah, he was just really strong. Okay, I can just econ now, it's not too late. Kindly send this guy's streak. Okay, this is where like the whole lobby's gonna spike now, because everybody's playing Latent Forge. So like they're all gonna get their Ornn items now. So I should just try to ride my HP bar and then do a bigger roll down for all 2 stars. I guess my goal is probably just go 8 and then try to activate 8 Invoker. I don't think I need to chase any 3 stars at all. Are you keeping this Nico? Probably not. I mean, I'm desperate for frontline. So if she's looking cute and larger, like a 2-star, we can keep her. What are the odds I just get that Shen? Wait, no way. No. Damn it. Okay, not the worst though, because a Warmogs was honestly quite needed. Yeah. Hello, Immoral. This is kind of funny. It's like Soraka and the kids. 7 or 6 1-star units and a mommy Soraka. Okay, yeah, boards are starting to get really strong. I should expect to lose pretty hard here. I think I'm gonna like chill almost until 4-5, and then I can go 8 and roll a lot. Because if I can roll a lot at 8, that's like 2-star Shen, 2-star everything, 1-star Rise. Maybe an Ari if we're really lucky. Can this board just like kill enough to not get owned? Okay, my board kind of sucks. How much HP will it be if I sack until 4-5? I'll probably be like 68 here. And then I'll like sack 3 more rounds. I'll probably be like 30 or 40. 30 or 40 health while rolling down is not bad. 30 or 40 health and then level 8, 50 gold. Not bad. Oh, Yanbeek. Do you want to move items to Karma? Yes, but only once I get a 2-star. Oh, this guy did not hit anything. Oh my god. Wait, he hit a 2-star Sedge at 5, but not a choke at 3. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I would like to win this. It gets me to 40. Oh, I just realized I'm guaranteed a Shen, and then I'm guaranteed a Rise. Oh, wait. Let's go. It's Streaming Pool. Wait, Stunt, do you know if the Rise Streaming Pool bug is still in the game?
Oh, fixed.
It's fixed? Okay.
Yeah.
There was a bug. It's so weird, but like Rise like doesn't exist in the code or something. So if you had invokers and you had Dreaming Pool, you would just like get nothing. Okay, well, I mean, I'm guaranteed Shen right here, so it's pretty nice.
damn quiet before I came along.
Alright, don't move items yet. Not until 2-star karma. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to roll. I'm gonna go down to like... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go down to like 30 or even like 28 health if I wait. But I will spike pretty hard. Do I have the ability to keep it in my pants? Wait 2 more rounds? Oh, this is scary. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not Freaky Friday. Pretty sure it's not Cursed Crown. I wonder if it's ever actually what the Forge. No, there's a lot of ones that are really useless, actually. Okay, it's probably Radiant Relics. Would I ever just go 9? Sack 2, go 9.
Dude, it's so free.
No,
You fail stack so hard. Back to back.
that one was a tough choice, but I think it's Sack 2, go 9. I do have a lot of money, at least. I'll go 9. I'll only have like 20 gold, but that should be enough to stabilize. I just gotta hit 1 Shen, 1 Karma, 1 Ari. My board is stupidly weak right now. But I should like give it a sniff. Give level 9 a sniff. 1 rise as well. Alright, we got Guard Breaker on Carousel.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
I wonder if Silco is playable. Not really. Fuck, it's so many 1-stars. I would say we should just roll at 8, but I have level up. I need to at least make use of my augment. But like, if I took Radiant Relics, I would just get like a Radiant item, tank item for Shen. It's not even that great. It doesn't make him live that much longer. I feel like Radiant Relic is good when it's like a best in slot for your 2-star 4-cost carry. But I don't have that at all. Please do not kick my ass too hard.
Oh, I am weak. I am 1 HP. I just realized I'm 1 HP. I was dizzy the whole game.
You were what?
I just realized I was 1 HP. I was dizzy the whole game.
Oh.
I was just too busy figuring out my board. I'm like, wait, I'm 1 HP?
Alright, I need a glove. Oh, I need a
nothing,
belt. Oh, it's on a
GG.
Shen.
Don't look, pretend you don't care. You don't even care. This doesn't even phase you.
Please don't take this.
Oh, you don't care, Justin. You don't give a
Oh, huge. Oh my god. Guaranteed Shen 2 is a big plus. Okay, I need 1 Ari, 1 Rise, just some 2-stars like a Karma, Tarek. Most legendaries will probably be okay. I'm down to drop some weaker invokers just for legendaries. Really need that Ari.
Keep your enemies close and me closer. For great science.
2-star Heimer.
For great science. This will put a wrench in their plans.
Oh yeah. I don't even think it was worth it. Fuck. I could get like a bunch of aromatics on him, but it cost me so much. It's really good though. Fuck. I get Repairomatics. It's like the front line I needed. I just need a 1-star Ari. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Alright, literally 1-star Ari saves me. Oh. Oh, and a rise.
I should have left home years ago.
Wait.
No, I bet he's not attacking to troll you.
I sound moved because I've got a world to save.
I think it's like that. Oh fuck, I just realized that. Oh no. If this Cho'Gath goes to my Ari next before the Shen, I lose. Oh, I lose. Oh wait, actually, Ari's somehow...
Oh no, the dragon's caught Cho'Gath.
Wait, if I kill all but one, I think I live. Do I
Maybe
live?
2 is okay? I don't know.
I think I live with the 1.
Oh, nice. Oh, good. We're both alive.
Shurima is not of this time.
Fuck. Is this Heimer worth upgrades? I have just a random Heimer too. I think it is worth it.
Heimer's pretty OP, but with no upgrades.
And yeah, it's gonna cost a lot of my money, but
Yeah.
like a burn or something is huge.
Yeah, it should be good. Worth. Oh, 8 trucks. What the? I wasn't even trying to get him catered.
Shurima is not of this time.
Your king has returned.
Oh my god, I think I trolled my builds.
I didn't know what items to do. I guess I needed a shred item, huh? Fuck. I need to make a shiv, huh? I didn't think about it in time.
Oh, we're doing it. We're staying alive. Staying alive.
What if I had... What would my items have looked like? I think it would have been shiv IE. Yeah, I should have done it. Fuck.
The shadows.
Yeah, fuck. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully I get something for shred on the carousel. But yeah, being left with Lost Whisper is definitely a blunder. Oh, I'm dead. No, it's close. Fuck, this lobby is so close. But yeah, I definitely needed to make this shiv. I probably would have won if I did that.
Oh no. Ah.
Dude, I need a transcript of whatever the fuck he said.
God damn it. My start was so good, but I don't think level up was the play. It was like kind of the play. If I played the end game correctly, I might have actually top forward. It's one of those like first or eighth plays where if you make it past the hump of sacking to 9, you could actually win out with an RE2. The fuck. I got so nervous about that that immediate round that I didn't use time to think about my items. One shiv would have kept me alive to this point, and then maybe I could have tried for an RE2. Oh, nice.
Oh my god, the bolts scared me there.
Oh, you had Aatrox respawn even.
Yeah, I need to find a replacement for this by Trima.
Why do you play
Aatrox
Ornn? It doesn't look like you're picking the augment very
Silco.
much. If you look, I haven't scouted the legends, but I'm pretty sure if we scout, it's gonna be at least 6 or 7.
The return of
Ornns.
Silco, I'm down.
Ezreal, Ornn, Earth, Ornn.
Oh
So-
wait, I already got rid of blue ball. Oh
The reason why... Oh, there was a
I
spark.
am trolling.
If only I made it here. The reason why it's all Ornn is because Ornn's augments fix your low rolls. You won't get first place with Ornn, but you will... If you low roll your augments, you can save yourself from an 8th by clicking the Ornn augment. And
I actually have no idea what to add.
like a concept that's really important is that like a fifth in an unlucky game is really good.
Oh no,
Right?
Rise.
If you got unlucky and then you use the Ornn augments to salvage your bad luck and get a 5th, you're like a beast. And that's like the same thing as turning a 4th place into a 1st.
Oh god.
Yeah, and the Ornn items are busted.
Oh. Darvan? Wait a minute. Jarvan's broken.
I think I was not supposed to take the Heimer, but it feels so bad to not take the Heimer.
Heimer didn't heal
If you can
200.
survive long enough to finish your Heimer upgrades, it's so good. But that Heimer cost me 15 gold, and then the upgrades cost me 18 gold. That's like, oh, you could have used that money to roll for a frontline. Oh, I guess like... Oh, but
Well, I'm gonna get another Aatrox.
It was guaranteed though, so I feel like I always would want to do that there. Like I would always take the Heimer because I know then like it's really easy to fill up his upgrades with useful
Warwick
stuff.
would be perfect. Oh.
But it just feels so bad that like I got Ari, or I didn't get Ari in time. If I had Ari 2,
Please,
Heimer 1,
I need to
get
knock down
first.
this turn.
Yeah, Ari 2, Heimer 1, first place in that spot.
Oh, nice. I think it's the
hello,
easiest
Sejam.
matchup.
How's your climb going, Sejam? Actually, my climb's gone really well. Like, this is my first 8th place today. Let's take a look.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of popped off today. But now I'm... Yeah, today we got some crazy placements. My average placement today was like 3.
Aatrox 2. Alright, I'll take this. I was control that game.
Dude, this lobby is so close.
Yeah.
First place is
everyone's
1
like,
life.
1 life. So how did Invokers feel?
Dude, I fucked up. I didn't realize I didn't have Shred. I like ran out of time to think, and I had a Shiv available, and I didn't slam it.
Oh, so
I
you
slammed
ended
a
up with...
Shojin instead of a Shiv, and then I like lost for it. So that was
Yeah,
my
there was
bad.
like a 2 Dragon Claws though, Slammers.
Yeah, I like barely lost too. So it was like, it was most definitely a Shiv diff, and then I'm sitting there thinking like, if I didn't lose the round, did you pop?
Oh, not yet.
Okay. If I didn't, or if I did slam a Shiv, and then lived long enough for RE2, I could like do very well there. My board was actually really good at the end.
Yeah, in the Rise is really good on that map. And you will hit Ionia, or the 2-star from the map. That's how it always feels with invokers, though. It's always like one round away from like winning the game. That's how I always feel when I play invokers. It's like it's any kind of +1 is so nice. Like adding Ari, adding Rise is all huge spikes.
Yeah, I think it's decent. The late game level up play was kind of iffy. I like made it to 9, but not enough to roll. So then I was like, maybe I
You took it
did not
third?
evaluate the board, huh?
You took it third or?
Yeah, I
second?
took it
Sorry.
third because I was level 7, like 60 gold. I was like, oh, like I take it, I sack 2, I go 9, and going from level 7 to 9 costs like, even with level up, it cost me like 70 gold or something. So like I only had 20 gold to like do something. And then dude, it made me so upset. I immediately hit a Heimer 2. I was like, am I gonna let this go or am I gonna take it and it's gonna eat up my next like 3 rounds of rolling?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I
what I would
think the
do in that
upgrades are
spot.
worth it if the game gives it to you, but it didn't feel good because I couldn't hit an Ari. Pop.
Yeah, pretty much that ate up all your gold for that turn and the next the next few turns too. But it kind of
Did you pop?
kept you alive for a while. Yeah, I popped.
Why do you wait so long to answer?
I just forget.
All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys.
Oh,
in a bit.
this lobby is crazy.
Oh, Soju and Goobums and Ramblin. Oh, one of my subs is here. Bebo Swish. If he beats us, I'm gonna ban him.
Sounds good. If he holds any unit on any of our boards. Garage.
What does that mean? I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh god.
Now and forever.
I can't tell if they're bantering or actually angry.
This is very exciting.
They're playing the fine line.
Heh.
Oh, he actually has the build
someone
up
has
already.
built over already. Uh-oh. Wait, I was looking for Piltover.
Me too!
I got 2 out of 3. Wait, you have it too?
I
Oh
had
fuck
2 out of
this,
3.
man!
Well, anyways, I can't keep it, so I'm selling. Or I don't want to play it contested.
I also don't want to play it contested. Wait, who was that? Wait. Wait. Our Soju already has it, and this Aruruan guy is one Ori off. We should play win streak.
Didn't he have it? The Ori?
You're looking at someone else.
What's this? You guys getting like?
Wait, I have it too! Oh my god! I also have Piltover! Dude!
Yeah,
Game
that's
of
the worst when you
Thrones.
hit it. Oh wait, I got the Shimmering Inventors. No, I'm good. I mean, Shimmering Inventors is 26% win rate. Win rate. Oh my god, I sold them already.
Oh.
I have a fucking 1 component starter. I hate Jace. Are you serious? Whatever.
Oh my god!
Let's start the show.
I'm down to FF these items. Holy guacamole.
Start the show.
Items or challenges. Dual gauntlet.
Oh fuck! I chose the wrong item. Oh my god, I chose the wrong item. I'm so dumb. I meant to take a chain to complete the vow. Oh, I just threw the game. How many times am I gonna do this? Alright, well, here's the chain to complete the vow, but... Wait. Wait, oh my god, Albert BoxBox Zang. How did you fuck this up already? I already like threw the game. Like my items here are perfect if I just didn't click on that tier. Oh my god. I actually threw the game. Tier is completely useless in this comp. So I was like, oh, I'll kill off a tier.
Noxus will rise.
I'm like, oh, I'll kill off a tier by, Fuck. But yeah, so I have to get... Oh my god. Yeah, okay, if I did not click on that tier, I'd have a Val right now, I'd have perfect items, and then I could just use the carousel to set up for half of my 3rd gen item. But now I have to use my carousel to go complete my Val. And then I still have to pray. Oh my god. That's actually like the biggest blunder I've ever done in the early game. That's like rolling by accident.
That is what I want to see.
What have I done? If only Hodge were good here. It's not good, but I wish it were. Oh my god.
Albert,
Yeah.
want anything from McDonald's?
McDonald's. Sure, I'll take a large McChicken. Would I ever make a Shojin? Do you guys want anything from McDonald's?
Killing you will be one of my finest marks.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. Name's Samira.
That is the 2nd time in 30 minutes that I took the wrong item and threw the game.
Oh, your Jin is so many. You have so many Jins.
Yeah, but I blundered the game away already.
Oh, how?
I literally clicked the wrong item on my anvil and like threw the game. So instead of
Oh,
tier, I have
that's the
tier
worst.
Yeah. I was supposed to have tier chain, and then I would easily streak here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's a particularly bad misclick. The extra tier.
Yep.
Name's
Doable, though.
I am aware. I'm going to have to live with this for the rest of the game.
It's the punishment for hitting so many Jins. Well, I guess you don't have any other copies. I don't know.
I'm probably
how
just
you're
gonna grab Jin 3 and move on.
I haven't got a single stack of mobiles mail. This item.
Yeah, it's really hard to get early, I've noticed. People are either too weak to hit you 40 times.
Or the unit's
Or-
not big enough.
Yeah, or your unit dies.
Come on, Malzahar.
I have but one life to For Ionia, I must make it count.
That was weird. Alright. Hopefully I get bailed out here. Give me like chain. If I get another tier, I think I forfeit. I just say, yeah, I fucked up. Quit the game.
Witness true strength.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Stunt, look at my items. What do you think I do?
Silco Ari. Shojin?
Honestly, maybe I pivot. Oh,
Pivot to Sorkis? That's not a bad idea.
it's so hard though. Oh god.
It is very hard to pivot from that spot.
Maybe I get a report. Is there an Orn augment that gives Reforger? Probably not.
Nope.
Maybe I get Pandora's items.
Oh, Pandora's items would be sick. Oh. Oof. I just leveled. What the forge? I remember. Oh, this got nerfed. Still good.
Noxus will rise.
Does what the forge transform? Oh god.
Defy Noxus and
No, it
taste
does not.
blood.
Huh. I'm so weak I cashed Soju out. Prematurely.
If I don't kill you, so
I think I just roll for Jin.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil. There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Let's start the show.
One more Jin.
Noxus will rise.
Oh yeah, honestly, maybe it's salvageable. If I even get like a 5th place, I'd be so happy here. I've never thrown a game so hard at the beginning.
Maybe blue buff karma transfer to I don't know when you slammed. Did you already slam that?
I slammed blue buff, Ash.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna live with my mistakes. Spat on carousel, please. Alright. I need one Jin. Please just like let me natural it. Give me a break. I fucked up so hard already. I'm begging you.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I pray for a Reforger. Save me from my mistakes. My gen items are good though. Nice shot. He hit the moving target.
I haven't made
All
a
right.
single dollar of Mogul's Mail.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. It's so bad. My other option was I'll remember, but it was worse. I don't know how it could have been worse, but it was.
Alright, am I gonna stay 6 and roll? I don't think so. I think I just need to go set up my board now. If I hit an Ash, then that's awesome, but I can't stay behind and roll for it. Oh, nice timing. Nice shot.
Now that is what I want to see.
Okay, please, I pray. Reforger, sword, or spat. What's up? Annie, you think you can you text Mortdog and tell him I need a spat?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
We're tight like that.
Oh.
Now that is what I want to see.
Water to me.
Okay, actually not terrible. Because I get a Last Whisper. Okay. If you, like, pretend that this blue buff doesn't exist, like, isn't this kind of okay? In fact, like, I just, like, wish I could delete this bullet from the game so I could summon Gunblade, which is not a bad item. This Gunblade would actually be so good. Fuck. Okay, I mean, like, it kind of sounds like I'm huffing on some copium, but, like, isn't this blue buff to a Last Whisper, like, kind of sick?
That is what I want.
Instantly shred everyone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, 2 component anvils. Wait, Vanquisher Heart? Wait, I could go 6 Vanquisher. That's actually really... Oh, but it's... I could rebuild maybe, but... Live with your mistakes, Albert. Vanquish your heart, get the Xayah, you know what you have to do. You have to level here, roll, and hit Xayah.
The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, now I'm thinking I remake my Ashe. Hang on. I mean, like, Blue Buff Nyla doesn't sound terrible. What if I did Blue Buff Nyla with Triforce? I have the setup right here. Wait, I'm kind of a god! Okay, just give me one Zaya. Well, first, let's roll and see if I happen to hit Ashes. If I get 3-star Ashe, then I'll keep it. Hello, Acerola. Nyla's mana locked? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Ari Shen? Okay, I'm telling you, like, it's not a Vanquisher spat. I'm not gonna buy the Ari. I need the Zaya. I need Zaya. No. Okay, let's watch this Nyla. What do you think is the best last item for this Nyla? Probably BT. Is it ever Gwynsus? Okay, I really need this one Zaya. I'm gonna go for bow and then try to get RFC. But I still think I need to donkey roll down for one Zaya to win the game.
Oh, the blue buff Nilla, how's it going?
Not that good. I immediately slammed it and I lost.
Oh.
Justice will be served.
No, my unit doesn't exist. Fuck. My unit doesn't exist.
Which one?
Zaya.
Oh, wow. Really? She's right here. She's real. She's on my bench.
No.
Just to give you some hope.
I like your augments. They're all Ornn related
Yeah,
augments.
they're all forged looking. This is my first time taking what the forge. I think it got hotfix nerfed, but it's so good. Did you find her?
Yep.
6 Vanquisher. I think that's a big spike.
I hope it's a big spike.
Okay.
She exists. Oh, I was supposed to hold all the Nautiluses. Maybe I'll hold this Nasus. Okay, let's try to 3-item this Nyla. Yeah, okay, so if you go 6 Vanquisher and you don't have an Ionia spat, you cannot play 6 Ionia. So then we probably just do this. Wait. Okay, yeah. So I need to go 8 and then play 4
So who's doing the
jugs.
most in your damage charts, Jin or Nilla?
It's Jin by far. The blue buff's
Oh,
really
by far.
bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's just 4 jugs from this spot. You don't play Shen. Fuck, that means I missed it. Okay, what do I want here?
I will rest.
Bow?
Hunger of the storm.
Dang it.
Oh, I just got a bug where I built an actual item.
Probably BT Nyla. It could be Deathblade Gwynsu's as well. I'm gonna
What
do BT
the-
Nyla because my 2-star.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward, but I feel like Gwynsu's Deathblade Xayah is so good, but I don't have a 2-star right now, and I'm long distance piling my Nyla. I think we should just like, if she's gonna have all the AD from Jin, let's give her a BT so that she can kind of function as a tank. Not bad.
The river of fate drowns the unworthy.
Alright, can I survive 3 rounds, go 8, play 4 jugs? Rebuild Ashe for Xayah. I mean, once I hit, yeah, I'm down. These Ashe items are really good on Xayah, but who knows how long it'll take before I hit. Honestly, like right now, my comp is functioning quite well. Like, my frontline dies immediately, but this Nyla kind of juggles it around. Sorry, I tilted very hard from the blue buff thing, but I think I can still get like a 4th or 5th. I do think this was like a 2nd without it, but what's the point of worrying about that now? No point crying over spilled milk. I can just do the best I can and salvage LP. Oh, my Jin's on Mordekaiser. Oh, more like the Mordekaiser's on Jin. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh.
The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Uh-oh. If I face Soju, I think I just die. Actually, fuck. I think I'm actually dead no matter what. My matchups look way too strong. Here's hoping I go down to 1, and then I can level up, natural Xayah, and an Ashe. Get an Aatrox on Carousel. Am I alive? Oh, with 1. Thank you. Aatrox on Carousel, please. For sure I need this. I need like a little bit of frontline. I kind of wanted that 5 gold Deathblade on Xayah, but I've got plenty of damage. I need like a Warmogs on a 4 Juggernaut. Okay, please give me any Juggernaut. Nautilus, Warwick, someone. I had to sell my Warwick earlier for Econ. Oh wait, this is on a Warwick. Pog. Alright, well, if I win, I can grab this Nasus. Alright, Prey. I've done all I can. Let's just see if the comp works well now. Maybe I can win this? He hasn't spiked yet. Oh, wait. That's a Baron. Wait, I'm kind of killing the Baron. Oh my god! My Jhin just got a quadra kill on his ult. They just went like, they just lined up. Perfect. What? Oh my god, that might save me some
Oh
health.
my god, that looks close. What's the guy rerolling for? Pandora's. Dilvex.
No, not hitting here is so sad. Fuck. What can I do? I can't really move. I can do this, I think. Hello, Neomon. Don't kill me, Stunt. No. Oh no.
I might be insanely strong.
Your Fury's gonna one-shot me.
Oh.
Oh, you are very strong.
Yeah, I have had 100 gold. The bank too. The Water Forge is so broken.
3 people died. Fuck! 5th place was 1 fight away.
That's actually so tragic.
Oh my god. Alright. I think that that initial mistake probably cost me like
9.
I think I get like 3rd or 4th place here. Without it.
I could never. When I'm 1 HP, I just
It's like a 50 LP blunder.
6 go 9.
I can't believe it. Like what a like a horrible misclick. And like I don't even know what you can do to prevent that, because like TFT you have to make decisions fast. I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll just like never make a mistake again. I played hundreds, thousands of games of TFT, and I don't think I've ever done that. Where it was just like I meant to do this and I just clicked on the wrong one. And it's such a devastating one too, because I got 2 of the worst components in the game. It's fine, I'll get the LP back. What was a misclick? I had an item anvil, and I had a tier, so I was like, I'll make a vow. And then I clicked the tier, which gave me a blue buff, which does nothing for my build. So then I had to play blue buff instead of vow the entire game, and I lost so many fights because I didn't have a vow. I lost my early win streak because of it. I lost like 6 fights because my tank did not have a vow. And then I got another tier, and like, it could have been vow, but instead it was like blue buff, vow. It was so sad. It really did just like ruin everything. On this build, there's only 1 component that's useless. Well, 2. Tiers and rods. Every time you get a rod, it's like, okay, wait, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna salvage this into the build. Like, maybe you can spare a gunblade, maybe you can spare a Gwynsu's, but they're not very good. For tiers, it's like, okay, you turn this into a vow or you're dead. So like, I literally threw the entire game at the beginning. I don't even gonna blame but myself. The painful part is just like playing the rest of the game out, knowing that I already threw the game.
Actually, linear challengers seems is pretty good, but I can't tell if it's probably what the Forge carrying.
Oh, you have some insanely optimal What the Forge items. Every single carry has like 2 good Ornn items.
Yeah, yeah. Is it possible to get bad ones?
Yeah, like you get too many collectors.
Oh, right. Collector. That was the option I had to choose between mobile smell and collector, I think.
Long Mordekaiser.
Oh,
it's kind of
God.
sad that Mordekaiser can only be played with an RFC.
Yeah.
Like, Mordekaiser should definitely just be like a tank, and then sometimes you can play more
Without
RFC.
it just feels
But right now
too
it's just like, if you don't have an
dangerous.
RFC, don't bother playing Mord. There's a Fiora.
If I don't
oh,
get RC, I try Crown Guard. It's okay, but it's just not
There's
the
a
same.
Fiora right there. Do you guys see this? Inside of her. Whoa, inside of the Swain. She's just chilling. Do you see a Fiora like on the board?
Yes, she's been there the whole game.
Just watching.
I know, it's so uncomfortable.
What was your final comp? I mean, what you see there was basically it.
Another
I just needed
Ginsus?
Aatrox and 2
Triple
stars.
Ginsus Heimer.
Need 2-star Zaya, 2-star Nautilus, 2-star Nasus, or 2-star Aatrox.
Trinity Force. Wow.
It definitely wouldn't have beaten this board, but it would have gotten third or so off of HP alone.
Oh, I don't have Heimer 2 yet. I should switch my 2 Aatroxes. I think Trickster's Glass, I remember you asking about who's the best on. I think Aatrox is the highest delta. And then Scion.
Makes sense. Yeah, there's no Kalista to put it on.
Yeah, that made it simple.
Is Trickster's Glass a below average item right now?
I think it's worse than like an Anima Visage. It does, yeah, the win rate did drop a bit.
This guy has triple Gwinsus.
Yeah.
Triple Gwinsus, Heimer 2, Wokch. It's such a strong
Should I
trade.
roll for Fiora here?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're dead if you... I'm pretty sure you're dead if you don't roll.
Yeah, just because I have the Goldmancer staff, I don't know how much that matters.
Yeah, like that, then you can... Oh, I see. Maybe now you can survive it and get Fiora 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I
The
wouldn't
Goldmancers-
sell for the Goldmancers. If you lose by 1, I'm pretty sure you live. But if you lose by more than that, I think you're dead.
Oh, you mean sell? Yeah, I probably should sell. Whatever. Content is king.
Wait, it's close. I think you win.
Sell the Fioras.
Wait, is he dead?
I have a cutscene, so.
Oh wait, am I stupid? He lost by like 4 and he survived.
Maybe one of them was a Trickster's.
Oh.
Trickster's trucks? I don't know. Does it count when they die and then they spawn in the dude? Like, does that count as the unit?
I don't know. But I wonder... This is like a tough question. Are you supposed to sell your Fiora and just have as much AP as possible on your Kaisa? Or are you supposed to risk it
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure that was
biscuit?
supposed to be a play. I might probably have killed him there. But I kind of want this for 3.
I mean,
Is he
yeah, I don't
holding?
think anyone will fault you
No.
if you try for it. DFG.
Oh, I don't know. Early Heimer cast. Oh, I have a Reforger. Actually, early Heimer cast is fine. I mean, okay, I'm down to roll to 20, you know? If I find a Fiora copy. Whatever. Yeah, I just sell it all.
Alright.
Dead or not.
Do you want to
dead.
reforge the one on Heimer and try to get a better item? Ooh, that on Aatrox?
Yeah, that sounds really good. He moves sides. Rama is really good. Oh, Rama getting an extra cast off is a bit of a blower. Oh, I should probably click this. I fight 50 gold actually.
Oh, wait, he owned you
no!
this
Alright, we'll take second.
I wonder what happened differently. Maybe he just got stronger?
He got stronger and I was kind of not getting stronger.
I see. If that's the case, then we probably were supposed to roll for Fiora. But I guess you rolled it until you, like, realistically thought you couldn't anymore.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna get 300 LP today. That was Ramblin'. That was the guy whose guides we follow for builds.
All right, I'm queuing up.
I've decided I'm going to play perfect TFT for the rest of the day.
No, that happened to me the other day where I was so tired that I was like misclicking the item combinations, and it's so punishing. Just like one different component is all the difference, it feels like.
Oh, thank you.
I misclicked instead of RFC, I think I misclicked Runans on my Nilla on the Bilgewater meta. I was so depressed. And then it made it so I couldn't slam the even shroud too. I was like, oh. Goodness.
Pop?
Not yet.
Hello, Mr. Lex. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys at the start of the game.
I'll link you the place did you pop?
No.
Okay. Place I look at the comp win rates for it because it updates in real time. I'm so far his challenger is so high.
Oh.
This is why I'm thinking Noxus could be good, but maybe it's just Mordekaiser? I don't know.
It's midnight. I want to see who died.
Oh, right.
Eliminations happen in 15 seconds. In 10 seconds, some people are going to die.
I think it's confirmed who's dying.
I mean, someone could finish a game right now. Wait, Saber escaped elimination by 6 LP.
He still played when he was already safe too. What is that?
Pop.
Yeah, I popped. Well, I popped, but it's not letting me click accept. Oh, I got it.
Hello, Jerame.
It reminds me of those people who like on the last day of the ladder play one more game because they think they're gonna not make like challenger or something, and then they actually lose out on challenger because they lost that game. That's happened to one of my friends before. It's too sad. Oh. Where are we dropping? Free shop rerolls. These are the ones that don't roll over, right? That you have to level up for. Oh, great. I'm down. It's so bad, I'm so down. That's how I feel about some of these galaxies.
Hello, Stone Easy. Thanks for the prime.
Do you think it favors anything like certain reroll comps or?
I'm not sure.
I remember my rogues was really good with this one, but now they're kind of bad.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
I love this classroom map. It's so cute. Yeah, it's the Stark Arden one. I'm cute as fuck.
This is very exciting.
Is there a Kale reroll build?
I know Ramblin has a accomplice with Kale. I can check. Ramblin. Okay, I don't know if this link will work, but this is the comp.
Keep your enemies close.
Seems like it's just Demacia with Kale 3
Now this I like.
and Poppy 3, I guess. Wow, I like how scoped weapons, the win rate drops so dramatically with just Neela nerf and Bilgewater nerf.
I think I could do something interesting with Collector here.
Crazy.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
I don't even have enough money to roll.
Let's start the show.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty pathetic roll down. I still don't have a 2-star. But I saw the Collector, I was like, okay, I could look for Samira 2 or Jin 2, and I didn't hit. Oh, wait.
Killing you. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Nefiri 2. Interesting. Okay, it does not compare at all to some of the boards that I'm seeing.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Oh, I just realized. I can't play Jin because I've already slammed an IE. I can only play him as an early game. I mean, I could still just go vertical challengers, and then I just have Jin as a stand-in, but...
I got no time for games.
Yeah, I think I'm down for that, because I have 2-star Nefiri.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
We should just go level 5 and try to play the strongest board, but this is really sad. Like, I didn't hit anything on my roll down. I guess I'm happy I have this Nefiri now, though. Who takes the IE in challengers? Samira 2 would take it. Honestly, I should have slammed the Shojin. I wasn't sure if I was gonna commit. I wanted to like leave the option open for Jin, but I realize now that like IE is not leaving the door open for Jin. Yeah, IE is not leaving the door open for Jin. So that's my bad. I should have just slammed the Shojin and just said I'm forcing challengers. If only you had like a magnetic remover or something. I mean, surely you understand that that's not the issue here. The issue is that I slammed the wrong item. If I'm playing Jin at all, like I can't remove the item and put it on someone else. The item is already fucked. Like, Vanquishers is just a no-go at this point, because nobody in Vanquishers wants the IE. What the fuck? Wait.
Oh, I really like Neferi. She's.
I have 5 Nefiris.
Oh. A reroll Neferi angle.
I don't even know if it's good, but
Oh my
that's what I'm
god.
playing for right now. Wow, my Nefiri just went straight to your carry.
It's my Death Dance kill. Dude, she is. I wonder how it works. Like if she gets the kill
With collector,
with
I'm not
the
sure.
with the passive, yeah. How does that work?
I'm like kind of down to do a reroll Samira build. I just don't have any Samiras.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
And the level is 5. I think Neferi 3 by herself is pretty good too. I mean, it's Warwick. I need a streamer. Oh, you have one. Okay.
Let me see if there's like a Nefiri build.
There is like a Nasus Azir, like for streamer.
Oh yeah, Nefiri, Warwick, Twisted Fate, Jinx, Talia, Set. Oh, this is you have 2 healthy.
Yeah, I mean the Nasus would give you Juggernaut with the Warwick, which would be nice, and then just fit in 2 more streamer. I mean that's assuming you natural more Nefiris, I think. With the we're about to get the rerolls coming in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a level to 6 and be a degenerate.
Yeah, that's my plan. But
There's a lot of people with like Samiras and Cassios. I saw 3 already.
From 1,000 bites.
Sunfire is a good generic slam. Wonder if I'll ever get like a Reforger. Honestly, these items are like not bad. I just don't think they're good on Nefiri. IE Hodge, Collector, all the stats work well together.
Let's start the show.
The Mafia is counting on us.
Oh, I should play Nautilus over Set. Ah, fuck yeah, I was supposed to play Nautilus over Set. Who can hold my Nefiri items later? He's definitely slapping right now.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
oh, maybe Fiora.
Is that like too squishy? But yeah, I kind of see it.
Maybe not the Collector. Maybe that can go on Quinn.
Social distancing is not bad. Oh, defensive dash. Alright, I'm committing challengers.
I'm also challengers, but I'm not going to get more than 2 stars.
Success will rise.
There will be
I had like
peace in
1
the Trail
Samira.
I will forge it.
Name Samira.
But I know your enemy.
Try not to slow
Yeah.
her down.
It's nice. When I play Challenger, I like 3 Demacio.
I'm incredibly curious to see if this Neferi build is good. Honestly, like, I'm kind of impressed so far.
She's strong. Like, I think you'll be surprised.
Yeah, but like, with these items,
I
This
think
looks,
normally
like,
they just slap a
ridiculously
TG on
squishy.
her. But in one of the comps in the list I linked to you, they put Deathblade on her. That kind of makes sense because maybe
yeah,
they
it
put
empowers
Deathblade
people
IE.
after
Right.
after she dies.
Actually, one of the best spikes you could add is probably Aatrox. 50% empowerment on the weapon.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going. I'm surprised that I'm winning so many fights. I definitely don't feel like Neferi 2 should be winning these. But every time I'm just like, wait, what? She wins that? Wait, she just printed 4 gold. What?
Oh, we're gonna be lights picked together. Yep.
The world is frayed and in need of mending.
Great.
Alright, I'm gonna go 7 then. I wanna spike to 6 challengers. Or get a Nasus. These items
really
are
might
so
feel
squishy
like-
though.
or
I'm
not
pretty
for
sure this falls off
Kaiser
super hard
items.
once people get like real builds.
No, these are good for me.
What item do I want? Take a bow. I do have a remover. Can maybe find some way to salvage it later.
Name Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Noxus will rise.
Demacia, now and forever.
Well, fuck. I leveled for just a Jarvan. Probably a blunder. Probably should not be holding this Darius. Nautilus is pretty good though. He's got a lot of CC. I'm so shocked that this Neferi just carries for so long. Like, no one else on my team does any damage. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're just rolling a 0, trying to keep a streak here. Get whatever upgrade I can. Maybe even just play 2
How
Neferi
much
2s.
gold did the collector print so far? Around.
Wait, why doesn't it show me?
And I know it shows for the death. Actually, doesn't even show for card buff. I don't. Oh.
Shurima is where all
Shit, 2 Neferi. How about Neferi in Neferi? Is that a thing?
I'm not sure.
Because I imagine, like, with Darken, Neferi can go to Aatrox and Aatrox can go to Neferi. So why can't Neferi go into Neferi, you know?
But yeah, I think I printed like 12 or so gold.
Oh,
A pretty decent amount.
we just get richer. Honestly, considering how many free rolls everyone got, this is a pretty low roll
Yeah,
lobby.
I'm surprised that I'm winning. I don't feel like I should be.
This guy's trying to play the Samira reroll. I don't know if she has Neferi still. Oh, that guy. I was going to play that comp.
I think I'm supposed to go 6
No,
challengers.
he doesn't have a single
because I have
Neferi.
defensive dash.
Wow.
I think I'm supposed to go 6 challengers, but
Oh, get ready to donkey roll. I'm so excited.
how contested am I? Not too bad. I can take my time with it. I guess we go for Neferi 3. If I'm lucky, I get a spat here.
From 1,000 bites.
is not this time.
Demacia is counting on us.
Need Fiora Kaisa.
Demacia is counting on us.
us when our homelands are restored.
Oh fuck, I'm playing 3 Challenger, 3 Juggernaut.
Alright, hit nothing except Aatrox, which is good enough for me.
Oh fuck, I threw the game. I was probably gonna lose anyway, but... Oh wait. How do I keep winning? What?
Oh my goodness. Where's she running to? Wait, hold up.
Oh wait.
It's because I have both Aatrox and Neferi.
Yeah, wait. What? Oh,
The
my
double
streak.
darken.
Alright, please give me... Challenger spat. Challenger spat. Oh, fuck yeah.
If I don't kill you, Saul will.
I'm pretty sure it's Challenger Azir. I need Fiora or Kaisa.
Success will rise.
Water to me.
It's about time I got my hands dirty.
I never hold back.
Okay. Definitely can't play set. Okay, so now I'm sitting here thinking, like, is there a world where I can play Quinn Jarvan? It's kind of roundabout, but it does... I don't think there is. Let's do Juggernauts and Challengers. Let's go 8. I feel like there was a way. Fuck. Maybe I should have kept thinking about it. But if I go 8, I can play 4 Jugs, which is like a pretty great end game here. But okay, so what if I didn't play these guys? Then you could do Challenger Quinn. No, I don't think it would have been good. I think the Jug plays better. I'm still so impressed that I keep winning my fights. I'm so jealous of this guy. Oh, he traded his augment. Okay, I think I need Kaisa as a carry. Actually, Challenger Nass is kind of going hard. Is ever... It could be a Challenger Azir. Well, no, it's Aatrox's final unit. Okay, no, if it's Aatrox's final unit, then, like, this is all we got. It's Kaisa over Samira. Oh, is there any chance? Is there any chance? I'm gonna assume no and just start thinking about my other options. Don't get my hopes up. Ah. Would I ever level with my next in? It costs me a lot of HP, but I could level and then play this Darius. And then it spikes my board considerably. But no, I would lose so much gold of the econ. It's probably not worth it. Okay, so what needs to happen to my board? Wow, I'm like really slow. I think my brain's falling off. But yeah, okay, so what needs to happen now? 1, we get a Kaisa 2 over Samira 1. 2. We get 1 Aatrox for 4 Juggernaut and then the 2 Darken. That shit's huge. I'll have a considerable amount of gold to roll. And then 3, maybe we hit Neferi 3. It could happen at 8, but I don't think it's that likely. Maybe I get a Fiora. Fiora goes over Irelia, Kaisa goes over Samira, and then this collector's awkward, but I feel like I've already gotten my value from this collector. Maybe I could just do IE Hodge Fiora. Oh wait, fuck, I already have Fiora on the field. Are you gonna keep the items on Neferi? I'm pretty sure it falls off. Like, I'm surprised that it was holding on at all earlier, because it really shouldn't have. Like, I don't know how the hell I'm in first place right now. I really shouldn't be. But yeah, I'll probably move IE Hodge to Fiora and then give her like a good last item, like a Sterex Gauge. My Neferi instantly melted. Yeah, thank God I didn't level. That would have been a huge throw. Okay, a lot of this game comes down to hitting 1 Aatrox. Let's plug it into the calculator. At level 8, if I roll 50 gold at level 8, I have a 45% chance of hitting an Aatrox. Okay, I think I sack 1 and then level. I have to hit this Aatrox. And 2-star Fiora and 2-star Kaisa. It's a lot. And 2-star Nasus. So I sack 1, go down to like 33 health, and then roll it down. There's so much to hit. Good Kaisa items. Really good Kaisa items.
You have already lost.
Oh wait, it's free rolls right now. I just realized.
The void has breached this place.
1 Aatrox, please.
Shurima is not of this time. Shurima is never lost.
I didn't plan on playing this Azir, but I managed to hit one.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Okay, how many Nasai is the game gonna give me?
Shurima is not of this time.
Stand ready.
Okay, who's getting this collector? Honestly, it should go on Samira. I should play Samira over Kaisa for now. Okay, honestly, good pivot. Is Nasus contested? No Nasai, no Nasai. One guy's got Nasus, but he's almost dead. Okay, I think I'm still just rolling for 1 Aatrox. Is no one playing Fiora? One guy's playing Fiora. Oh man, I'm just stuck here playing 3 Jug, 3 Shrima. I mean, this challenger is
kill
kind of
them.
sick.
So I can top 4 and peace out. Oh, Challenger Azir, you are cooking.
Yeah, I'm on some good stuff right now. Oh,
Samira, did you collect it? Oh my god, I don't think he died. Did he die?
He did not die.
I'm so weak. I know what I need.
Oh, fuck.
Thank god.
No. Wait, nothing here makes any sense. Fuck. No, that jug set was everything, dude. What about Morello's? I have a Sunfire, so I don't think it's good. I'm just gonna give it to Nasus. Okay. Once the challenger players die, I could maybe hit Fjord 3. Don't play Kai'Sa of Irelia. If I 2-star, yeah. But the Kai'Sa items went to Azir already. Just because Azir is what I hit. But honestly, I think it was a good improv. These items look really good on him. Oh, did you win?
Okay, we take fit. I'm so weak.
Oh, you did not win.
I was very close though.
Actually, maybe I'll just do this now.
Well, now I got a back or front row seats to the Challenger's Ear show.
I've been so lost this entire game. I can't believe I made it here. I'm down to
I
get a
feel
third.
like
Fuck, I needed that jug spet so badly.
I wonder if you can drop down to 4 Challenger with them. Oh, I guess since you have Challenger
Yeah.
spat.
Oh, I just realized that this guy has like 5 Kaisas, 5 Fioras. So there's like no point in me trying to go for it. Okay, I'm definitely not doing better than third.
Well, I know the first place guy has like no combat augments. He's like rolling for days and like that. Oh, hopefully the other guy dies. He wasn't that strong. Oh, he's living.
Oh fuck, am I going 4th?
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Actually, first place should kill him, right?
I hope so.
Yeah. Oh, it was the second place doesn't have combat augment. Oh, he has unified, I guess.
I need to go 9 and play 1 Aatrox, and then I win the game.
Oh yeah. If you could get 8 trucks. I mean, are you close to 9 though?
If I sack 1, I can go 9 with 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
But the free rolls expire like right now, right?
Oh right, but
So
if you get 8 trucks, it's already stronger than some like Nautilus on your board. There's 3 Shrima.
Now and forever. Demacia. Now and forever.
Dang. Okay, actually, I'm not making it to 9. I'm just gonna roll.
Who's in your pool?
Fear the void.
Oh, nice. If you find Kesante, it might be better than Nautilus. Not sure. Probably though.
Gunblade. Wait, Adaptive Helm. I think it's Gunblade, but none of the options seem very good.
I'll check the other guy. Oh yeah, the other guy died this turn.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Okay,
I'm probably dead
third.
here.
And do you have the money or?
Oh no, I had to roll to survive.
Okay, gotcha.
Wait.
Let's just move here.
Pray for a miracle, fight RNG.
Okay, okay.
Oh, actually, idea.
Oh, smart, smart, smart. If you had Aatrox, that would have could be the difference.
Well, no, it was more like just get like my synergies have been optimized, but I'm probably still dead, but it's a little bit stronger. Okay, I try my best.
Yeah, I mean that guy was like capped even for like if you get to choose your board, choose something like that.
Yeah, not bad.
Chandra feels pretty good, right? I was like,
yeah, I think
oh.
I played that pretty poorly, so like I'm very happy to get a third.
Same. Same my board. Fifth was like crazy high roll.
Why not roll there? I think you just pray for the miracle. Most likely it's fucked anyway. There's nothing you can roll for that wins you that fight. Unless like you consider 3 Aatroxes in 30 gold or in 50 gold as realistic. In case you're wondering what the odds of hitting 3 Aatroxes in 50 gold, I can tell you the number. It's 2%. I mean, like I could have. I was just gonna pray for the miracle because I'm contested, so I can't roll for a 3-star. At best, I hit an Aatrox 1, and then I like get a little bit stronger, and then I die. So I was like, what if some bullshit fight RNG happens, and then I can go 9? And then at 9, you can play like Aatrox and Cassante for 4 Shurima, 4 Juggernaut, and 2 Darkin. It's actually really good. But yeah, it's like, pick your poison. Do you want to roll for like the 2% Aatrox 2? Or do you want to pray for some bullshit fight RNG that somehow keeps you alive for 1 fight? They're both mostly losing.
No, I didn't pop.
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Oh, the first round of eliminations. Aw, Abe and Yavani at the bottom together. They held hands. It looks like the cutoff was 53 LP. Damn. Looks like you gotta be at least 100 LP to survive. Oh, that's scary. I'm only 100 LP above the cutoff. Soju climbed a lot. He was like hard stuck Diamond 4 and now he's 500 LP. Is there elims every day? Yep. Every 24 hours. It picks up very quickly. It's because there's a lot of streamers. A lot of them are big in other categories. And if there's one thing that's very expensive or hard to get, it's streamers' time. I don't want to be like, hey, play TFT for a month. So instead, it's like 4 days of grace period and then everyone just dies. Pop.
Yup.
I think it's more exciting this way anyway. Keep the event short and sweet. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. There's also a lot of people that come from other regions, and I don't want to take up too much of their time. I think a 2-week long event, well, 2 weeks at the maximum if you stay alive, is about healthy for something that happens once every 4 months. Hello, Inder. Thank you for the raid. I saw your raid. Much appreciated. Thank you for inviting me to the event. Yeah, thanks for participating. Wait, were you one of the people that died? Inder. Oh, no, you're over here. Oh, you're the Pokemon guy. But yeah, thanks for participating. Looks like you're doing well.
The Shadow Isles are just
Ooh, I'm down for like hit a Graves and a counter right here. Boom, boom. Riftwalk. Oh, Jhin and 2 Irelias. Jhin and 2 Irelias. Interesting. Are you gonna do a Street Fighter arc if you get eliminated? I mean, I still want to hit Challenger. I still play TFT a lot. But I do plan on hosting a Street Fighter tournament. Oh no! I sold an Ori. I didn't think I was gonna get more money. Oh fuck! I didn't think I was gonna get an Echo. I mean, I've got a pretty clean Ionia start. I could make, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could make 20, but I'd rather just have like a comfortable Ionia start. You could have 20 if you had like a Renekton. Oh, 1 item start? Wait, what? What?
Now that is what I want to see.
Holy shit.
Hammer never fails.
Wait, I need something that gives me money. Can I get rich, get richer here? Wow, built different apparently is really good. Built different too. Fuck. I see right here, it's clearly good. 4.1 average placement, 4.17. But I don't know how to play it. I'm pretty sure you just take Forge here and then play like a comfortable game. Time to learn. No, not during the boot camp.
Name Samira. Try not to slow me.
20 gold start is crazy here. Okay, well, I definitely can't play Graves anymore because I already got a sniper's focus, so don't even think about him. But yeah, what's even crazier about 20 gold starts is that the downside is that you don't get items, but you usually get the items back later. It's like, it's almost like you're renting out your items for money, and like I'm always down for that.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Yeah, I'm down to just like kill like 1 or 2 units every fight, otherwise get owned because I have no items, and then make a shit ton of money. BoxBox, have you considered working out? Yes, actually. I used to work out when I was like 23. I would just go to the gym with my friends. I wasn't good at sticking to it, but friends helped me like stay motivated. When a friend drives over to your house, is like, we're going to the gym. It's a lot easier to like go to the gym than if you were just to try to stick with it on your own. Nowadays, I don't have friends that do that. I actually do have a home gym. Some of my roommates work out. But I've definitely turned into like a lazy piece of shit. So every night after my stream, I open an incognito tab and then I do a forearm workout, and that's it.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
But yeah, usually I'll just like find a nice video of a fitness instructor. Usually like a nice like 25-year-old Japanese woman. Workout lasts maybe 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I'm showing off. Okay, sword, good. Belt, good. Maybe glove. That's not nice. How much time does it take for you to find a good workout video? Oh, these are such amateur questions. I have them all bookmarked.
Ionians on their home soil.
Let's start the show.
Actually, funny story. I still have my old streaming PC from back when I was 24, so 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. And I found my old video of fitness instructors, and I was like, oh, interesting, like nostalgia trip. And I went through, I was like, really? Really? Okay. Sure, I guess. Can you link it? No, it's a folder.
Now that is what I want to see.
I have but one life to give for Ionians.
Wow, this game's like kind of playing itself. How am I 50 gold, 94 HP? Something ain't right. Is this just a really weak lobby? My Jin 1 is like winning quite a lot of fights. This is a great game to be a Jin reroller. I've got 7 Irelias. Okay, actually, it doesn't even have to necessarily be a Jin reroll. It could be a like challenger reroll. Well, I already sold a Samira, but I guess you probably wouldn't play Sniper's Focus. Nah, yeah, let's stick to the Jin. If you were really flexible, you would just like flex between the two. But I think Sniper's Focus is way better on Jin. I actually haven't played a Jin game in a while. Oh wait, no, I did. It's the one where I blundered a blue buff. Oh, hello, Sajam. Nice to see you here. Oh.
Killing you.
Okay, real talk. I like Naturaled and Irelia 3. Like, this is unusual. I think I just sack one, grab any reroll augment, and then I just win the game. I haven't rolled a single time. I'm about to get an Irelia 3. How do you get 8 Irelias in 8 shops? Each shop, I'm pretty sure, had like a 1 in 5 chance of Irelia. Oh my god, these are such beautiful items. I've never seen such slender... Oh, yes! Oh! And a dupe? This is so sexy. Okay, even that's not bad. That's not bad. Dude! I might... Okay, if I get one more Irelia, that's actually 9 Irelias and 9 shops. God, we're so unlucky. Okay, GS Last Whisper. I'm gonna slam the GS, but I'm not gonna slam the Last Whisper. Because I think the Last Whisper should go on Ashe. Okay, so I'm not gonna roll here, because if I happen to get something like Golden Ticket, or Frequent Flyer, or Silver Ticket, or even Bronze Ticket, like, that's just so effective in my roll down. And I'm fine with rolling at 5, because I'm looking for Ashe 3 as well. Like, yeah, I high rolled the, I high rolled the Irelias, but I still have to roll a long time. I don't think I'd ever take the Irelia and move on. If I was playing Vertical Challengers, I might take Irelia 3 move on. But I'm very confident in this line. I won! What is going on? How do I win this? I'm 68 gold. I'm 68 gold. Oh, this game's handing me a first. Level up could also be good. Prismatic Augment? Juggernaut Crest and a set. That's actually not bad. Okay, it's actually not bad. I can do Yeah, I actually like this. Okay, I should have rolled now.
Let's start the show.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Roll down to 50.
If I don't kill
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Whoa, okay, I could just move on. Apparently Sniper's Focus is like really good on Xayah. So what if I just moved on now? Take my Ione Argonaut, Irelia Argonaut 3, and then go 6 Ionia and then carry Xayah. I haven't rolled that much, and like I don't have a reroll augment, and I'm not that far in. Yeah, I'm down to just move on. Dude, what an insane game. I can be like level 750 gold.
sword will fight back.
Okay. Well, shit. I'm like kind of thinking about... Nah. Don't get baited by Gen 3. Let's go ahead and do this first. And then next round, I can literally just go 7. Oh, this is going to be so sexy. But yeah, next round, I can literally just go 7. And then play this set. And then I can just sit there for a long time looking cute. It's so crazy that I can just win streak through all this. Natural 8 Irelias, let that carry you through the early game. Sniper's Focus Jhin somehow popping off.
Now that is what I want to see.
Why don't you just not go 7 and econ and slow roll 7? Oh, like slow level up? Because if you can streak, it's so much better. Like, you know the term next in? I have my next in already. I have a full 2-star Juggernaut who is a major spike point. If I level, there's like no way I lose. If I leveled and lost, it'd be a throw. But like, there's no way I'm losing. There's no way I'm losing from this spot. Yeah, there's no way I'm losing from this spot. Oh, I can even make econ. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm like very confident that we win this. I'm so confident that I'm willing to say if we lose this round, I will personally host a pizza party where everybody gets 2 slices.
Oh wait, Jhin smurfed that. Holy moly. 2-for-1 special.
Alright, I'm back. We lost? Wait, we didn't lose. We didn't lose. I see the streak right here. Oh, this guy's got 2 Piltover stacks. Wait, what? Wait, that's Zon? Uh-oh. Wait, did she just revive? Oh, is that an overcharged Zon mod? Oh, come on, come on. Pew!
So weak.
Beautiful. All right, wow. I guess this is what happens when the game gives you an Irelia 3 for free. Unreal that Jin 2 is cooking so hard. I'm very impressed with the Sniper's Focus. It's really not bad. I don't think I can play this, but it's cool that I hit one. Okay, so what's the play now? I think I go... What can I even do at 8? At 8, I can go 5 Ioniu. I need another crest. Juggernaut Scion. I'm not selling. I'm not selling my Irelia.
This is very exciting.
What about 2 Freljord? I've got Last Whisper. Is this an AP lobby? AP? AD. AP. 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 AD. AP. It's like mixed. Don't want to slam a D-Claw. I feel like I'd rather Reforge. Oh, my Jin wasted his ult. I think it's fine. I think this is like where you should expect to lose. People are starting to get low and they're starting to feel pressure, so they roll. We're sitting here level 750 gold. I'm Bing chilling. BoxBox, I just went through a breakup. I can't sleep. Do you have any advice? First of all, I understand the feeling. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That sounds very rough. I'm glad that my stream can be here as a... Ooh, a stolen vitality. Wait, let's go. Sorry, that probably takes away from... Anyway, I'm sorry you went through this breakup. It sounds rough, but if it helps, there's a trick that always helps me when I'm feeling really upset. So what you do is you go to your keyboard and type in the letters SAD in all lowercase. And then go ahead and replace the A with an O. Oh, don't hit enter yet. Replace the A with an O. Okay, now take that D and turn it upside down and move it to the beginning. Then remove the S and end it with a G and then hit enter. Do you feel better now? Okay, honestly, what if I hit a Jin 3? What if the play here is to actually roll at 7 for Xayah 2, Ashe 2, Darius 2, Xayah 3? Like, I'm not kidding. It could happen, right? I only have to hit 2 Jins from this spot. And, like, Xayah and Jin are equally likely from this spot. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the dev hacks. I actually believe it's gonna happen.
Let's start the show.
Shurima is not of this time.
Water to me. There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. For the Freljord. I will rule the Freljord.
Ionia.
Hey, yo, is it just me, or...
Damn quiet before I...
Is it just me, or is Ashe 3 kind of happening as well? I have HP, so like, there's a reason to stop rolling here, but I kind of think I'm gonna hit. Okay, how am I winning? There's just like no way I'm winning, right? Don't play Nasus over Darius. No. People keep on telling me to drop Darius, and I think they don't realize that he's a Vanquisher. I should get a tank item though. I'm down for like a gargoyle. But yeah, people keep telling me to drop Darius. Like every time I play Jhin, they're always just like, why are you playing Darius instead of like a Nasus? Honestly, maybe Bo was good. Because like, imagine a Gwynsu's and then Stolen Vitality. But I'm down for a gargoyle on Jugger Aurelia 3. Okay, I'm pretty sure times have changed here. Let me roll a little bit for a Darius and a Nautilus. Oh, shit. What?
Killing you will be one of mine.
Okay, I was going to say, let me roll a little bit in case I hit a Nautilus or a Darius. But you know what? That's cool too. I'll take this. All right, we'll just get the Jhin 3 at 7. No problem. Unusual, but I'll take it. If you're wondering how I did that, I would like to remind everybody that it's all skill, baby. TFT is a 100% skill-based game, and I outskilled my opponents. That's why I hit. Oh, cutscene. Okay, so your odds at 7 are not bad. I'm down to roll it down at 7 for Xayah 2, Set 3, Ashe 3, Darius 2, Nautilus 2. Actually, I'm pretty sure you don't need Nautilus 2, because you get a Nasus 2, and then... Gwynsu's! Oh my god! That's really good for Stolen Vitality. The question is... who gets it? Also, I'm gonna roll one time because I can do it without breaking econ. Darius! God, we're so unlucky. Who's better, Ashe 2 or Xayah 1? It looks like Xayah 1's better. I guess the question's more like, who's better, Ashe 3 or Xayah 2? Apparently, Gwynsu's is not very good on Xayah. I think it's because her cast time's kind of long. Oh, see ya, cat. I think my Xayah just missed every single shot. Wow! Jhin just did 5,000 damage with that ult. Oh. Alright, write this down. Here's the shopping list. 2 A's, 3 S's, 1 N, 1 D. What does that spell? Sand. Oh, maybe a Gunblade? Oh, wow. Okay. I'm just high rolling.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Wait, is this game just like easy?
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. For the Freljord!
Wait, I'm so good at this game. I still have 2 duplicators. Once again, I would like to remind everybody that this is a skill-based game. The reason why my board is this strong is because I'm just that good. Alright, well, I mean, now I just need 1 set. And then I just double duplicate it. Actually, yeah, like, why even bother with the set? Why don't I just like do the chat thing? Just stop rolling. Let set come to me. I would like to once again remind everybody that this game is all skill, and the reason why my board is this powerful is because I'm just that good. Wait, was this the game that I was talking about, like the forearm workouts? Yes? Oh. Well, if this goes on YouTube, I'm really sorry. I'm like now realizing that we hit so hard that it's probably going on YouTube, but we might be getting demonetized. Just so we're all clear, when I was talking about forearm workouts, I'm talking about normal exercise at the gym with instructional videos from my local friendly trainers. Just so we're all on the same page. YouTube staff, if you're watching. Wait, was this the game where a guy told me he went through a breakup and then I started pogging? Like at my augments? Oh man. I promise I'm not a psychopath. It was just like an uncontrollable pog. Yeah, call me a sociopath, that's fine, just not a psychopath. Wait, I lose! I lose! Oh no. I lost. This Fiora like went through my front line somehow and got to my Jhin. Wait, how did that happen? She like went to Xayah and then got to the rest of my team. I don't know how that was possible. I mean, honestly, there's so many winning items here. Probably GS. I think Warmog's on Irelia is also really good. Okay, then just GS. Oh, goodbye, Stunt. He's been forcing a lot of Noxus. If he hits, he gets first, and then if he doesn't, that happens. Who did more damage, Ashe or Xayah? Ashe by a little bit. Redemption.
It's looking like a first.
Oh, I think this game's been over for a long time. You should have seen what happened. I've just been kind of sitting here talking about my workout regimen.
Oh. What's your workout regimen?
Anyway, I think I should go 9, and then I can play 2 Ionia. Or maybe 6 Jug.
Yeah.
Hello, Decantos.
Everyone's already dying.
Yeah, it's like the strongest level 7 board I've ever had. I kind of hit everything for free.
You were overdue. You were overdue.
Wait, you didn't see what happened. I got 8 Irelias in the first 8 shops. Oh,
which one do you think is more
important?
Do you
Oh, no, I'm fine, never mind.
Oh, are you good?
It's because it gave me all AD items on the second one. It was like, do you want tank item or AD item? I'm like, I'll take an AD item. Then the second shop is all AD items, I don't have any slots. But I realized there's a stone plate.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I got owned by the order of the items. Or actually
Actually,
dude, this stolen vitality augment is crazy. Like, I just
the
slammed
win
attack
rate's really
speed.
high.
Yeah, I just slammed Gwynsu's on my Vanquishers and then no one dies.
I mean, it's perfect for your board. Your front line's so tanky.
Or I mean, I specifically built the Gwynsu's to take advantage of this. But yeah, this is nice. My Juggernaut Irelia and 3-star set just like don't die.
Ooh, check the healing. Check the healing at the end of the round.
Let's see the healing. Yeah, Zaya healed 3,500. Ash healed
Oh my
1,300. About 5,000 HP healed total from... Well, some of that was from Gunblade, but... Mostly my augment. Oh, everyone is just dying.
Yeah.
I guess it's
I think you guys got
stone
really
plate.
strong really fast. Ursa was losing HP like no tomorrow.
Yeah, I have not been scouting at all. I see a triple Burninator Heimer. It's a little scary. What am I even gonna play? I guess it's too late for 6 Ionia.
You just played the Burning Hammer guy. I think Jin had a really good ulti, otherwise you might have lost that. I mean, 6 Ionia sounds good to me. Especially since you have 4 of them pretty upgraded.
I'd have to go 9.
Oh.
I mean, I could.
Obviously, the upgrade would be like Heimer, yeah.
The massive, now and forever.
Heimer or Aatrox. If you're not Gangplank, he's not the worst.
Do I already have anti-heal? No, I don't. What's the reason behind this positioning? It looks like social distancing. Well, I don't want to get Jarvaned, is the reason for most of this. Also, I have PTSD from the Bilgewater meta, where if you clump your front line, they instantly die. Wait, this is sick. Dude, nothing's dying. Oh, things are starting to die. Look at my set with 2 gargoyles. Where's my Zaya? Wait, what?
She died. the Heimerdinger is
This
affecting
Heimer
the healing.
is so fast! Uh-oh. What?
He's level 9. Alright, it's a duel to the death. Do you have any heal cut? No. Oh yeah,
I have a
you do,
Sunfire.
Aurelio.
Do I want Redemption or Vow or another Stopa? I think another Redemption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, your backline's completely full, so...
Okay, I have a crazy idea.
Yeah?
If I can use my Jhin, like, as like an anchor point to snipe this Heimer, I could win. You know what I mean?
Oh, it does
Jhin
reduce
can snipe
damage
through
for each unit goes past, so maybe it's tough.
Oh wait, no, I
Well,
can't
yeah,
kill this
Giant
Strat.
Slayers too.
Wait, look at the line! Look at the line! Oh! I got him!
You got
I
him.
got him!
You can get revived.
Let's go,
maybe?
Jhin!
Oh,
Alright, this one takes him out for sure.
nice.
Wait, I just got
Okay.
He's back!
He's back.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, the Scion's back too. Oh goodness. Okay, one more.
Okay, so I'm sure that he noticed that his Heimer died. So now it's time for me to predict where he's going to move.
Oh. To be fair, I don't think he's thinking about that, but maybe he'll move anyways.
Wait, you don't think he's thinking about that?
No. Oh, he's thinking about it.
Okay, I'm opposite side again. Now Jhin just has to once again find the line. Come on, Jhin!
Okay.
You have to find it! Find him!
Somebody
Yeah, kill
found
this
him
Sejuani.
already. I think the Ash Volley found him one time.
Oh, wait, you're right. Ash might find him. Oh, Zaya might find him.
Oh,
Somebody
Jhin.
find him! He's right there!
He's literally right
He's so
there.
low!
Oh,
He's low!
one more Deadeye proc.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh, but my team's dead. Ah, okay.
He's Heimer, GP, one off each one. Oh.
Oh wait, Ionia crest.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 3 GP.
There's also a
or-
Juggernaut spot.
The 9 GP is not the worst too, and then play 3 Bilgewater, but it's kind of tough. Ionia Crest, do you have space?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a perfect fit. Ionian? Dog!
The dog. I like it.
Okay, wait. So how do I get this snipe?
I don't know, but I saw Ash one volley did like 70% his HP.
Okay, I put Jin in a bit of an unconventional spot.
Oh.
We need to find this Heimer. Oh, my Jin's never finding the Heimer from this spot.
Loki, I think the GP might be the problem too now, but it's hard to kill him.
No, no one's finding it. Damn.
All right. You have.
Wait,
Maybe
hang on, hang on. Look at my set.
Oh. Wait.
Wait.
Arena's still alive.
Ash, come on.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh.
What? One.
1 HP. I'll say maybe a Cassante to start booting off some units.
I could level right now, but it's probably not worth it. I think I'm supposed to wait 1 and then level 9 and roll.
How much gold do you have right now?
70, exactly enough to level, and then I could buy a Scion.
Oh, well.
But I'm pretty sure, like, I'm more than 1 life right now. I think I wait.
Okay.
Try to get a Shen to or Cassante too.
Yeah, I guess the counterpoint would be you lost that round by 1 HP.
Okay, I put my Ashe in a better spot. Just someone has to find him. Either the Jin bullet, or the Xayah ult, or the Ashe ult.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ashe found him, and Xayah.
And then Jin. Oh, Jin almost killed the GP.
Jin almost one-shot GP.
Oh.
Oh, where's my Jin?
That is. Oh, one of the GP bolt got him.
Okay, this Heimer is just a problem.
Okay, Sante would make the diff.
Yeah, level 9 Cassante.
Just a single boot off would be
I cannot
weird.
believe I lost by 1 HP.
That was kind of crazy.
Like, the turret literally had 1. I'm pretty sure the turret was revived, too, by Rise. Okay. Yeah, it's so hard, because none of my people, like, really get that good penetration. Like, I can't pierce across, like Akshan from this at 9. They mostly just, like, pierce around the target. And it's hard to get it to land right.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need to penetrate.
Another redemption. Alright, what else am I gonna do? Oh wait, no, maybe it's a vow and I look for Cassante.
Oh, yes.
I will rest when our
Number 2. Huge, that's a big spike.
I think I got it.
Oh.
Look at my Cassante positioning.
Yes. Looks good.
Come on! One more time! Out.
It
Oh,
kind
my
of
Jin- my
puts
Jin
the
is with
choke
the- Wait!
far
Look,
away
Jin!
from his
Jin!
front line.
Hit the Heimer, you dumbass!
Oh, nice.
Somebody hit the Heimer!
Nobody's
so
hitting
low!
the Heimer.
No! Damn, I literally lost by 1 HP on that earlier round. And this time the Cassante yeeted the Cho'Gath away, I still lost? Damn.
That was
very
lit.
sad. It was very close.
And sad.
I shouldn't complain though, that game was definitely handed to me for free. It was still quite interesting.
Alright,
Yeah,
that
I
was
remember
fun.
TFT is a
Are you still
skill-based
playing
game.
more?
Yeah, I'm still playing.
Okay.
I can't end until 300 LP.
Well, now you're making me feel bad. I should not add till 300 LP. It's gonna have a good one. I have to do the Toast tournament thing tomorrow.
Oh, you're doing a tournament? Okay, good luck.
Yeah, it's like the old League of Legends players coming back to play some matches.
I see. Okay, thanks for joining me.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good luck on 300. You got this.
What a funny game. I hit everything for free. It was such a funny end game. Like, I've never been in this dilemma where like there's just this one unit that's a fucking problem, and I have 3 units that each pierce in their own weird way, and I have to figure out how to like do enough pierce damage to kill the Heimer. Like my Jhin just like can't get the line. He always like attacks somebody really close and doesn't get a good shot. He doesn't get like a good diagonal. Ashe gets like an AoE volley, but it's very difficult to manipulate that to hit the Heimer. It like kind of hit it, but she needs like 4 volleys to kill him. It was such an interesting problem. Yeah, then the 1 HP round. Oh, Stunt, thank you for the raid. Thanks for joining me, it was fun. I enjoyed that game though. That's the 2nd place I'm very happy about. I'm gonna tell Mr. Tim, my YouTube guy, about this. Jhin 2nd place is a good game for a tuber. A lot of funny things happened. Lost by literally 1 HP. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Wow, I really like the song. Rat Town?
Water. Home bitter stinking home.
Oh!
I have but 1 life to give for Ionia.
Okay, but what if
I must make it
invokers? Wait, actually though, what if invokers? Yeah, it's Fire Ixtal.
Carry my family with me.
How do I check where the Ixtal tile is? Is there like... I mean, I guess I have to put in Ixtal. Okay, maybe we get Rat Town first. I just get a bunch of Melios.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
Yeah, I don't care about Rek'Sai.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will for
Gunblade Karma?
Now this I like.
Not know your enemy. It's too early. Transfusion. It's probably just reroll the Unified Resistance and then... Actually, I think Unified's pretty good. I'm like pretty set on playing Invokers here, so I don't want to do Forging and end up missing. Vanquisher Crest, 5.27 average. I think I'm happy with Unified. Okay, so I have Ixtal. Okay, so it's in the back, which is perfect. Okay. Wait, I sold her! Why did I do that?
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
I like checked the tile. I was like, oh nice, it's good, and then I sold her. I'm a dumbass.
Let's start the show.
Okay, give me the Rat Town right now, and I get like 5 Melios. She came back.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
But she loves me.
They've never imagined.
Actually, I feel like I should just level here. I'm pretty committed to this. I wonder if Shurima is good here. The answer might have just been play the Ixtal. I don't know like how much damage this fire thing does. Oh wait, it's actually, it looks really good. 60% AP dealt as magic damage and 1% burning. Oh, Rat Town? What'd I get? What'd I get? Bro! I fucking rolled like all Shreemans and Noxus. Well, at least I got 1 Melio. That sucks. Like, I don't actually want a Renekton 3.
They've never imagined.
Fuck, I don't actually want that. I'm so sad. If that was like 3 Cassios or Melios, I would have been pogging. Rat Town feels so bad when you miss, because like, you didn't get any stronger, and you know like, more than half the lobby did get a lot stronger. Okay, so I've only played 1 game of Invokers, and I went 8th that game. So I need to like really think about this. Pretty sure I want a glove here. Well, if I want to just complete a good item, I would just make a Shiv right now. Yeah, I'm down for like Shiv Milio. But if I want to set up for the best karma, I would grab Rod or Glove. Okay, I have a interesting setup. So I'm down a level. I'm pretty sure we're winning now. Let's go ahead and do this. Shiv Milio. And then I've got 4 Invokers. I guess one should be Cassio. Okay, and we'll get the Ixtal later. We'll get it through Nico. There's no way I'm losing this, right? I feel like my team's crazy. Like, crazy good. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, I believe there's 2 ways you can play... Wait, Melio did better than Karma? Okay, I think there's 2 ways you can play this. You could do Melio and Cassio reroll. Or you can do, like, Tempo... Oh, I'm dizzy. What the heck? That was weird. My screen started like moving, and I was like, wait, that's definitely on my end, at least like in my head. I feel like I'm drunk. I like thought my screen was moving. Okay, anyway, so you can reroll Melio and Cassio, but I think it's too late for that because I'm already level 5. So let's try like, okay, so grab Invokers, grab Taric. And then Nico for Bastion Ixtal. And then I guess like, maybe we go 4 Bastions? I don't know. I don't actually play this, but this is like what I'm guessing based on my knowledge of the units. Maybe you just don't play Tarek at all. Because I really want this Ixtal. It looks really good. Maybe 6 Invoker and then...
I take care of everything.
Okay, wait. I'm going to do this. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess no matter what, like, there's the same amount of traits. I was like, what if we could reduce the number of traits? Oh, yeah, I need some water. Thanks for reminding me. As for items, I'd love an Archangel's or a Jeweled Gauntlet or a Guard Breaker. Okay, belt, glove, or just a Warmogs. Dog.
As we're fighting.
Oh, just the belt? I mean, that's fine. It's pretty flexible.
Keep your enemies close. And me.
Okay, I have to position like this. It's so weird, but it's because of my unified. This guy put in Piltover at such a late round. Wait, he has a Jace too. Rat Town Madge. Rat Town's like such a Gamba portal. Whether you win or lose is usually just like how well did your Rat Town go. Okay, let's go Emilio. Oh, I lose the 1v1. Damn, this guy's like not even playing with an augment either. He's just that strong. I don't think a completed Anvil is that good. Cybernetic Bulk. I don't think it's all natural. Well, something like that. Is Cybernetic Bulk okay here? Not really. Alright, well, I think it's kind of unlucky, but I think I just take this. Okay, and then I definitely just level. JG. Okay, so what I should do now is go 7 and then try to set up my 6 Invoker Ixtal Bastion Targon. And then if I'm really lucky, oh, I guess Rat Town. Karma 3, 2. Why did you level here if there's no streak? Because I still have 40. Going from 50-40 is NBD. Going from, if I leveled and I was at 20 gold, I would not do it. That's like, that costs way too much money. But 50 down to 40 is, it's okay. There's a general philosophy of the more gold you have, the less gold matters. You know, that's kind of like in real life too. Deep, man. Is Ixtal better than Ionia? I feel like this fire tile is really good. 60% AP dealt as magic and burns them. Wait, burn means what I think it means, right? Like anti-heal? But like, it makes it 60% stronger. I feel like it's so good. And like, all I have to do is play Nico. Wait, is this a long Vi? Excuse me? I'm getting punched like through the air by a long Vi. Oh, wound is anti-heal. Burn is dot. Okay, I see. So I still have to get my Morelos or something. I'm down to complete a Warmogs. I'm down to complete a Sunfire. So belt or chain. I'm also down to get like a tier and then Oh wait, is that a Karma? Oh, but it's with a sword. Okay, I'm gonna complete a good item. Oh, Karma with sword. Most components I would have been fine with. All right, please not a Rat Town right now. Okay.
We are to fight now. Let's go.
Wait, was there a glove available? Okay, there was not one available. I was gonna say, like, I could have made a GS, but I think it's fine. We just go for Archangels now. This Karma needs AP. Honestly, maybe I should have grabbed Rod. But Warmogs gets me like a win streak here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Warmogs makes my Renekton like live long. If I were to ever... Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my pog. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? Wait, I just realized that it's guaranteed Rat Town next round. So what if I sell my Renekton right now and then play only like I'll just like throw this round. This is kind of troll, but I wonder if it'll work. So you just like put as few traits as possible. And then I try to make my Rat Town as Invoker focused as possible. Oh wait, there was no reason for me to bench Galio. Am I trolling? Why did I bench? Oh no, I benched my Galio to reduce the number of traits on the board. Okay, so the Rat Town happens once per stage, right? And it hasn't happened yet, so it's guaranteed to happen on the Wolves. So if I now reduce the number of traits on my board, I make my Rat Town shop a little bit more Invoker heavy. Come on. Okay, I got a Karma Tarek Shen. I would say that was a wild success.
I carry my family with me.
I have to choose between Nico or Tarek. What? I just got a Samira?
Will be served.
Do I want... Wait. Yeah, wait. This is awkward. If I can play 4 Bastions, it all works. How AP heavy is this lobby? AP... 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 It's like a decent amount AP. I think I just slam it. It's like more than half AP. If I got like Bastion Heart, I think all my problems are solved. Or like Bastion Crest. How many 3 costs in this build? 1, 2, not enough. Oh, Loving Invocation. Okay, well, that's just free. Okay, well, my AP problem is solved.
They will go no further.
Okay, I need to roll a little bit, I feel like.
My home, but I'll never forget.
I need a Karma or a Nico too. What's the angle here? Am I rolling it down for everything 3? Like Nico 2, Shen 2, Karma 3, Casio 3-star. I don't think I am. I think I just like level up, play an Ionian. Okay, I was originally gonna say like, what if I played Taric and then Kassadin for 4 Bastions, and then I get it all, right? Like I get Targon, I get Ixtal, I get everything. Don't you need Karma 3? You don't necessarily. Like if you have a good board, you don't need Karma 3.
I may be merciful.
Like I've seen people win Karma 2 and then like the win con is actually Ari. Because Invoker doesn't require like it doesn't give just mana to Invokers. Although it is Loving Invocation, so if you told me that the right play was to stay level 7 and just roll for like whatever you can get 3-star, I would be down. In fact, I'm down to roll a little bit right now, and okay. God, this game is so easy. Okay, and the nice thing is I don't need Archangels anymore. Guardbreaker's probably good because I have so much AP from Loving Invocation. You lost Ixtal. Yeah, I know, but I feel like that 2-star Taric was better. Like, am I wrong? I feel like bonus AP on Karma? Like, I'd rather just live longer at this point. If I had a 2-star Nico, I might put it back in. But like, in general, I'm pretty sure you just want to live long. So you can, now that we have like this Loving Invocation, think of it like this. 2 AP every time each Invoker casts once? Isn't that just basically an Archangel Staff? That is basically an Archangel Staff. Alright, what do I want here? Oh, I know exactly what I want here. I wonder if I can get it though. Would I ever take a spat? It's really specific. Okay. I was gonna take the Guard Breaker, but maybe I just slam a TG on Taric or something. Oh, Rat Town. Okay, boom, 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 boom. That's a huge Rat Town. 4 things were useful there. Okay, now that I remember that we have Rat Town, we should just play reroll. I'm gonna 3-star a lot of things here. But yeah, if I had an Ionia spat right then, I would have taken Ionia. But I do not have an Ionia spat right now. Like, I'm not guaranteed to hit a sword. And then I was like, what if I missed the sword? What could I slam? And there was basically nothing. You want to slam the TG? No, not yet. I want to see if I get Guard Breaker. Actually, I should probably just slam it. Well, it's too late now. It would have gone on Taric. Is it Ari on 8? Yes, but I'm pretty sure because of Rat Town, I'm just rolling. Right, like I got 5 karmas. The next Rat Town probably finishes my 3-star. Yeah, if I live to the next Rat Town, I get 3-star everything. Casio, Melio, Soraka, Karma. Well, sorry, if I roll to 0 and I live to the Rat Town. I might die though. I might like fucking die. Honestly, I might play a Nico 2 at 8. Oh god, he's got Taric 3. I guess I'm not really rolling for that one. Is Rat Town active traits only? It's whatever's on the board, like all of these. I wish it was only Invoker Targon Bastion, then I would hit everything, but I guess that'd make it too easy. Wait, I'm kind of doing... Oh, it's because I have a Declaw. Right, dude, we're in a situation where like I win all AP matchups because of my Declaw Slam, and I'll lose all AD matchups because of my Declaw Slam, which kind of troll. That's why I really hate slamming Declaw. Honestly, I might as well go for a Gallia 3 as well. I'm probably going to roll a shit ton at 7. Wait, if I don't get a belt, we will do Guard Breaker. The problem is, what else can this turn into? There's nothing that this can turn into that's like good for my team. So I probably have to slam a TG and then settle for whatever on Karma. Oh, duplicator. Okay, well, let's just roll to like 0.
They will go no further. As Ionia changes.
Wait, I'm like about to hit a Karma 3.
Keep your enemies
Wait, I hit a Karma 3.
and me closer.
As Ionia changes, so must I. Now you
Wow, it's... Is it that easy? What? I didn't even rat town. I just got a duplicator, and I rolled like 4 times, and I got 3 karmas. Okay, well, I mean, now I'm gonna go 8, and then I will play Ari or Nico. And then I guess I'll just let the rat town finish the rest of my 8. Yeah. Wait, am I still losing? I lost. Damn. Wait, how did I... I'm surprised. I guess I haven't leveled yet. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to roll here. Yeah, I mean, we're like at the end of the game.
About time I got my hands dirty.
Who's from Nico now?
Can Silka be played here? I don't think so. Isn't blue buff or Shojin better on Karma? No. She's got like infinite mana. There could be an argument about like, oh, you have loving invocation, so blue buff makes you cast really often. I would be okay with a blue buff. I would definitely not be okay with a Shojin. But I'm pretty sure GS is a great way to multiply all of this insane damage that my Karma is getting. And these fights are kind of close. This Ixtal is not worth playing. Isn't this the best Ixtal? Like, this literally multiplies my Karma's damage by 1.6. Damage from an empowered champion's ability sets enemies on fire, dealing 60% of ability damage dealt as magic damage and burn them. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like the best Ixtal. At least until I get an Ari, and even then, I'm pretty sure like Ionia is not as good as what this Karma does. I think I go 9 and then try to play 4 Bastions. Like, my Karma is burning the entire board and then some. And then she's like loving invocationing it all back up. I feel like it's crazy good. Sell Melio for interest. Oh, I probably should have rebuilt Melio because I want to move the Shiv to 3-star Cassio.
You always fight so poorly.
What about 3 Ixtal and you make Melio a duo carry? If you were 3-starred maybe, but... what do I want here? I just want a tank item. Oh, there are 0 tank items here. I think I'm down for this blue buff. Any rat towns? Okay, I'm down for blue buff on like... I think it's on Cassio, and then I 3-star the Cassio. And then just in general, this blue buff turns Cassio into like a printing machine. Okay, I'm not so invested in this Melio. I'd rather have Straka with the Shiv. But yeah, so Cassio's gonna be like an AP printing machine for everyone else, so I'm kind of down. All right, can somebody count the number of times she cast this fight? I'm curious, but I don't want to count it myself. Actually, I'm gonna count it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she's dead. Okay, honestly, I don't feel like that blue buff was doing much. Wait, are we really not getting Rat Town? There's like nothing for me to roll for other than like a Cassio. I guess I rise. I'm pretty sure I go 9, play Cassante, but I might be dead next. If I get an unlucky matchup, I might be dead. So I have a 2 in 3 chance of facing an AP matchup where I should be good. But any AD matchup, I'm fucked. Okay, AP matchup. This guy's strong. Can I survive? If I kill the front line, I think I live. Wait, Karma might kill on her 3rd cast here. Oh. Oh my god, I win. Wait, do I win? It's so close. Come on, come on. 3rd cast, 3rd cast. Oh my god, I won. Alright, Rat Town, give me 1 Cassio and a Rise. Fuck it, 1 Cassio, 3 Sirocco's. Huh? Well, I mean, at least he gave me a Cassante.
Hear my name and know my strength.
Okay, well, I'll sell this for Econ. I did that so I can either choose to put back on or I can give it to Cassio. Well, actually, no. Cassio's going to be casting all the time, so it's not worth it for her. Honestly, I might rebuild the Cassio. Oh, wait. Is there any way I can level this round? I don't think I can. Oh, fuck. I can't level. I'm just like barely too poor. Oh, but there's like a good chance I'm dead here. My Tarek is trolling my promos. He got an RFC. Okay, come on, Karma. Kill just enough for me to live, and I'll be very happy. 3rd cast, 3rd cast. Okay, I'm alive, I'm alive. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. So I have enough to roll 1 time for a Cassio 3.
Shadows.
Didn't make it. Okay, this should be a big spike. Do I want to hang on to like childish dreams of a Cassio 3, or do I want to do Blue of Cassante? Oh, get the Nasus, get the Nasus. Yeah, he's getting the Nasus. Oh, and he stuns MF. Oh, and then I think he heals back up, and then he kicks the Cassante, or he kicks the Nasus out. Let's go! Game-winning Cassante play. Oh, dude, this is like a 30 LP Cassante play. Ooh, and the 4 Bastion's so nice here. Alright, I guess now I'm just like... Wait! I just got 2nd off of that! Oh, and a Rise?
Because I've got a world to save.
Credit Pearl to Bilgewater. The size of this chest is increased for 1% for every 2 gold. Bro, that's like too late. Is that even better than a Cassio allowing... I don't even think it's better. Yeah, I don't even think it's better than Shurima. Okay, well, I'm probably dead here, but like, losing to only the Piltover guy is not bad at all. I'm very happy with this game. I think we did a really good job. Good Invoker game. Is there a chance that Karma 3 on her last ult just kills the whole team here? Oh, no, there isn't. Nice try. Nice try. Not a bad Invoker game. was like about to die, and then we got that. If I didn't get that Karma 3 like right then, really fast, I would have been fucked. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten it almost every single time, but it probably would have on average costed me a lot more. I got it like in 20 gold, and I think it was supposed to cost like 50. And because it only costed me 20 gold, I got to go 9, where Cassante made that like 30 LP play. That's kind of scary that I had to high roll to get second there. Like, I think I was gonna go 5th otherwise. Hello, Zakidu. Thanks for the 15 months. What's the title for 300 LP? Let's take a look. Big. They call me Big Box. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, remind me to do a bounty after this. We have to like watch an ad and then everyone goes that thing pog. Wait, he deafened this time. Last time he said Cho and then he didn't deafen and then everyone else said Cho and he had to pivot.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
I kind of have like a Bilgewater opener. Wait, there's like a lot of things I could have here. I have like Shrima Bruiser, but I also have like an Echo for maybe Piltover, and I also have Bilgewater. I gotta give up on something. I'm giving up on Piltover. I don't even feel like I like playing Piltover. Hello, Nick BV. There's no way I can actually play it because I already know it's contested, but I can play it as a mid game.
There will be peace in the Freljord.
Ooh, I would have had 2 out of 3 Piltover. All right, give me the boss. Frequent flyer. It's not rich get richer. I think Gifts from the Fallen's nice and generic. Alright, fuck it. Maybe I get the boss. Aw, dang it. Oh, this is a little sad. Okay, I have like some sort of Shrima Invoker Bruiser opener. It's a little awkward, but
every step a new journey.
I just don't have any 2-stars, so I can't really play the game right now. I'm sitting on 4 pairs. Okay, what are the odds I just get like 2 upgrades right here and then I can play the game? I don't want to open my anvils until I see what I'm playing. Wow. Well, that sucks. I mean, I definitely see an angle here. I just need 2 stars. Okay, so Ravenous Hunter. Oh, this guy is so, I'm so jealous. Ravenous Hunter or any hero augment on this portal is insane because you get to choose best in slot. Oh, Jersey Bow. Okay, so I'm probably gonna do like, I'm probably slumming a Spark. And then after that, Gunblade. I mean, I'd like to just default to Azir here. You can slam some items here. Oh, I mean, I could. It's not going to change anything. I'm still going to take full damage. I'd rather wait and see which unit I get upgraded. And like, who knows? Maybe I hit like a triple Samira shop next round and then it changes what I want. Okay. Invoker. Alright, I'm down to go ahead and slam a Spark. I'm down to just say we're always playing AP here. Look for a Rod, maybe a Tier. Rod. Okay. If I want to play Gwynsu or Azir, I have the Gwynsus right now. Okay, I'm down to lock it in. Like, let's just say it's a. Let's just say it is a Shurima game. I'm definitely a little tired, and I am not feeling flexible right now.
You always fight so poorly.
I don't want to juggle every single option. It's too much to think about. So I want a Tier for blue buff Silco, which can go on Cassio right now.
Always on the run.
Or I want a Rod and get a Gunblade. Oh, fuck. A Spat? Okay, it's gone. Then I just want this Rod. How's the climb going today? I climbed 200 LP. Not bad. In fact, I would say it's okay. The stream ends when I hit 300 LP, which is 30 LP away. Could be this game. Could take 24 hours. I'm feeling incapable of hitting.
This is very exciting.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I can win.
Bow to the void or be consumed by it.
Go get him, Soraka. Gwynsu's Gunblade Soraka. Make me proud. Hello, Yubber. Wait, Soraka's like a super healing queen right now. She heals, and then her ability follow-up heals with Gunblade. That's kind of funny. And then as people die, she gains AP, and then her heal gets stronger. Wait, I might actually win. I'm like kind of accelerating. My Soraka's kind of a problem. Oh my god! What a Soraka!
I am here to test souls.
Okay, okay, it's bye-bye, Soraka. You're fired now.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Fuck, I just realized this might be weaker. But I really don't like playing around the Ori here. Also, Gwynsu's dog is really good early game, and it falls off really hard later. I probably have to sell this Warwick soon. But this is good. 2 loss streak and a 3 win streak. Okay, if I'm like stupidly lucky, I'll just hit like an Azir. There's like 4 main units I gotta hit here. Azir, Jarvan, Silco, Nasus. And then everything else is like, can be whatever. Well, you don't even need the Jarvan. Oh! Wait.
I have but one life to give for Ionia.
Wow,
I must make it count.
If I don't kill you, so.
Wow. I don't have the items for it, but... Hello, Yondu Poppins. Okay, I'm pretty sure I level here. I do that. Oh, this is a little awkward. Okay, I need to like roll for like an upgrade, but it's really awkward because I'm... What?
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Okay, fuck. I'm sitting on so many pairs, and I'm kind of poor, but I have a big streak. Wait, I hit the dogs comp. I got so many dogs. All right, if I get a Shremus bet, it's actually just Jover. Wait, I love the dogs comp. I think it's so funny that all the dog champions just happen to be in the same comp. I definitely like me some unified resistance here, but the best augment possible would be Challenger Heart Gina Warwick. Dang. Okay, I probably just take unified. Oh, okay, gain a Warwick anyway. This will carry me through the mid game. Dude. I feel like I'm supposed to slam this Hodge. The problem with slamming this Hodge is that it denies 2 good items later. It denies JG and it denies Shojin. But to win the round, I'm probably slamming this. Hodge Dog. You've heard of Hot Dog? Here's Hodge Dog. Come on, Hodge Dog versus Ravenous Hunter. Come on. Aura. Yes! Warwick doesn't give a fuck about your Jhin. Oh, Arten, nice to see you here. Okay, if I want to continue this path of degeneracy, I should level to 7 and then roll. So I'm pretty sure my end path is still just Azir. My items are way too good for him. I guess I should take this moment and scout. So who looks like they could be contesting Azir? Guinsoo's Shiv. But it looks like you're in Damasio. Could this guy be playing Azir? No way, right? Wait, he has an Azir. Uh-oh. He's thinking about it. This guy's playing Rogues, Warwick, Chobitem, EP, Sorks, Noxus. Okay, and this guy is definitely... Yeah, blue buff Silco, Guinsoo's Nasher. Okay, so 3 players this game are playing Azir. I'm a little sad, but this is like a really popular build. This is actually the reason why I try to avoid it, because it's just overly popular. Wait, Hodge Dog? Kind of popping off. When he's the last unit alive with Gifts from the Fallen, he just pops off. What happens if you can't hit 300 LP for a very long time? Great question. First, my viewers start getting concerned by saying, Bo, comma, you okay? Then people start saying, "Oh God, he's tilt queuing," and then Pepe W's in the chat, and then I think at that point there's peace, acceptance. What item do I want here? I think it's a glove. Yeah, glove goes well with the genericness of I don't know what I'm playing. Oh, I knew I want to play Azir, but it's so contested. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna level up. Maybe I hit 6 challenger. I only have 10 gold, so like if I miss here and throw the game, I'm really sorry.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Okay, 7 units in the front line. This is the way God intended TFT to be played. This guy has a rogue Samira in the front. Everyone's just like meat shields for Warwick to like steal stats from. What is my purpose? You die and make Hodge Dog stronger. That's it. That's literally it. No one else in this comp matters. Everyone's either a challenger or juggernaut designed to make my unit stronger. It's kind of close. Okay. Let me think about this.
The world will fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
I mean, like, this sounds like a really troll position, but isn't this kind of like the right play? This guy rolled to 0 and did not hit an Azir. But he did get a Nasus too. Like, what else was I supposed to have done here? Okay, so either I go 6 challengers next. Wait. Oh no, I think I lose. Wait, I think I lose. I don't think I can beat this Chove item. Oh, but look at my Nefiri. My Nefiri is so smart. It's just 3 dogs alive. It's actually a dogs comp. My Nefiri is actually just killing the backline. She's so oh, she's dead. Oh, Warwick broke through. Wait, that's so poetic that it was just the dogs alive at the end. Okay, rewarded. Pretty sure this guy's about to like send it for Azir. What do I do? Do I roll it down? I know that Hodge Dog is going to fall off really hard here. So either I... Oh, JG.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Name Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Oh, okay. Wait, shit. I have my 6 challenger. I just don't know how I'm supposed to play it. But like, I have... Oh, fuck. Okay, I actually do have like a play. I feel like... I think I have to lock. I mean, I could sell Swain plus 1 Samira. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have like the necessary means to float on by now. Rolling a 0 was kind of iffy. Like, I could have just taken up the ass. I knew I was gonna lose. Was rolling really gonna save anything? Social distancing is probably the way. Magic wand. It's not that great here. It's probably social distancing. Oh shit, what a shot! What the heck? Wait.
Is not this time.
There you go. I'm pretty sure this is the right board, but... okay, so a lot needs to happen here. I need to rebuild this Warwick. Yeah, I have to rebuild this Warwick. Oh no! My unified! I forgot that I had unified! Oh my god, I'm unified and social! Oh shit! Okay. But what a shop. Did I just say what? Sorry, what a shop. What a shop. Oh my god, it's big dog versus little dog! No, I'm fine, I'm fine. That 2-star Fiora is huge. I just need to fix my items. This guy's level 7 with Warwick threats. Impressive. Okay, so I'm down to sell. We can't play this guy for a while. So it probably looks like this. And then I try to go 8, and then I'm pretty sure I just try to play Aatrox. But I just need to replace this Warwick. But the only thing I can replace Warwick with is a small Warwick. But that guy has a 3-star Warwick. So, like, aren't I a little fucked? Like, I really need to move this Hodge to Fiora, and then Guinsoo's Gunblade to Kaisa. But I can't. But I can't. Like, I would lose Challenger Juggernaut. Like, I probably have to sell the Warwick to put them back in the pool. But then what if I don't hit? I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm down to believe in the Hodge dog. He's kind of still okay. Look at this. He's not bad, fam. Is that what Astra says? Look at that. He's kind of healing a full. It's the Hodge dog. It's the dogs, man. I won. Okay, so let's try and complete an item on Fiora. I feel like she's gonna be my best unit here. So I'm thinking Titans. If I can't get a Titans, it could be Guardbreaker. Oh, fuck. Please let me get this sword. Fuck! Fuck me and my cute ass. I have to slam a Hodge. I mean, not the end of the world, but not happy about this. Maybe Hodge Titans. I'm gonna move up 1 row. Kaisa will relocate herself anyway. I want Warwick to not have to walk so much. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! No! She's touching the... I'm too tired! They're touching! I mean, they died in 2 seconds. Did it really matter? Oh, I just realized I have 3 combat augments, which means, like, I could realistically still win at 8 with, like, a mediocre board, just because I have 0 augments that help me get my board, meaning my board's a lot stronger. Okay, honestly, getting that 2-star Nasus and Fiora was so clutch. Because I was level 7, 0 gold, donkey rolling, and if I didn't hit, I'd be at like 20 HP right now. Don't 2 of your augments conflict with each other? No, I can social distance and unified here well. It's awkward, but it still fits. Where's my team? Where's my dog? He ate my dog. Wait, okay, but Fiora. Okay, so I go 8, and then what? I need to hit 1 Warwick, and then 1 Aatrox. Okay, Fiora 3. Quick Warwick count. You have 9, and an Aatrox. You have 1 for some reason. You have none. You have none. You have none. You have none. And you have none. What is that, like 10? 10 Warwicks, or 13 Warwicks out of the pool. Honestly, that's still hittable. Ooh, Titans. Alright, definitely sack 1. So, here we go. Titans. And then Kai'Sa's gonna get Gunblade Guinsoo's. Should I just get some anti-heal? A Sunfire on Nasus? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play. So, it's a bit hard to imagine, but like, my Kai'Sa's already full on items. Yeah, Kai'Sa's already full on items, because the moment I get Warwick, it's all being moved. And then Fiora's gonna have 2 Hodges. She's gonna have Hodge Titans. She has 1 Hodge for each hand. Would you ever fit into Demacia for Fiora? I think it's too hard. All my units are 2-starred besides Kai'Sa. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just go 8 and then I just like roll it down. I got 20 gold. Can I hit 1 Kai'Sa and I'm really lucky? If I'm really lucky, we could hit... Wow! I'm just that good. Okay.
Fear the void sting.
What's the... Oh, adaptive implant, okay. Okay, I mean, it's the end of the game. Let's just donkey roll. I really need to hit 1 Warwick. Should I do the Gambit? Should I sell my Warwick to put Warwicks back in the pool? And then try to fish 1 back? I think I'm gonna do it. If it doesn't pay out, I don't know. I'm gonna say the dang word. Alright, so we sell, and then try to fish a Warwick back.
You have now reached 200 D faces today.
Try not to slow me down.
Uh-oh.
I never hold back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should grab a Demacian as a backup. Well, I mean, what if I just drop Samira and just play 4 challengers? Honestly, that's not horrible. Can Fiora ult 1 more time? Huge Fiora ult! Look at these hands of justice! She's got 2 of them! Alright, with that, I'm guaranteed top 4. Okay, Challenger Crest? None. What am I down for? I just want an Nasus item. Okay, I took this one because there's a pair of Silcos. I think this item won't be that bad on Nasus. Oh, Heimer's a great stand-in.
You have now reached 300 flush today.
I just realized there's no point in playing a, or no point in grabbing a Silco pair. Oh wait, okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure it doesn't grief social distancing. Actually, what can this turret even do? I guess just repair. Okay, look at the hands of justice! As long as she can make it to her next ult, the hands of justice will prevail! Heal to full! And then again. Hands of justice! Pew, 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 pew! The hands of justice! Wait, this is so funny. My Fiora actually heals to full. And then she's got so many stats from my 3 combat augments. Oh my god. Is that a Samira too? Sheesh. Okay, so I already have a Sunfire. Okay, I don't think this Revan does anything. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to play. Oh my god, I thought he was going to move, so I put my Fiora there, and then my Fiora... Uh-oh. Get out of there, Fiora! Pew, 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 pew. Run! Come on, Fiora, get your... Oh no! I just put the hands of justice straight into the Cho'Gath's mouth. Okay, but look at Kaisa. She can kite. Oh, I actually just threw that fight so hard. I literally moved straight in. Okay, I just threw my second place away.
I never
Oh wait, he's back. Oh my god, I missed you. Wait, I can win now. Okay, all I want now is an Aatrox, because apparently Aatrox is beyond broken. Heimer over Silco. There's nothing I want on the Heimer turret. Alright, I'm down. I guess triple repair. Wow, that's really awkward. I'm so sorry, Heimer. Wow. I'm incredibly sorry about that. That is super awkward. I was almost done investing in him. But this Aatrox is too good. Double Darken? The hands of justice! Actually, yeah, honestly, Heimer should be happy. He got paid. And he didn't have to do anything. Do you get your money back if you sell them? Nope. What the hell is that? Wow. I guess I'm just rolling for a Warwick too.
Always on the run. Always on the run.
Okay, so I always want Aatrox to die next to... Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard. I want Aatrox to always die next to Fiora, and then I think at that point she becomes unstoppable. And then as people start dying off, she'll get more and more stats, creating the hands of justice. So here we go. Aatrox dies. The buff is on Warwick. Can we get the buff onto Fiora? Okay. She died middle! She died middle! Oh no, 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 no. Wait. What?
This place could use some reshaping.
What? Wait, oh my god, is that Guma Yoshi? Wait, that was a crazy mechanics. Okay, I don't want to send my Fjord to her death again. We'll let the dog die. Okay, so Aatrox just all you have to do is die. What is my purpose? You die next to Fiora. That's it. That's literally it. You just die next to Fiora. No! No, no, no. Come on, Yoshi! Come on! One more time! Another time. No! No! I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, exact lethal? Fuck! Okay, not bad, honestly. That game was looking like kind of bad, so to be able to pull out the hands of just that was so funny. I think we did a good job salvaging this game. That was a scary game. When I did the dog gambit, I had to sell my Warwick to try to get one back. If I didn't throw that one fight by putting my Fiora right into the Cho'Gath's mouth, I would probably get second place. All right. I said I would end the stream at 300 LP. Why not Samira and Irelia out for Heimer +1? Let me do the math. You would play Heimer, and then you would play a Juggernaut. Oh, that sounds great. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is your fault. I could have gotten second. This is your fault. Yeah, what the hell, man? I could have won the game. All right, we gotta do the bounty really quick. You guys remember your bounty training, right? It's really easy. I just realized that there's a typo in my title. Instead of BOOTCAMP Eliminations, it says BOOTCAMP ELIMINATIONS. Anyway, whatever you see on the screen, that thing pog.
You have now reached 2,000 pogs today.
Being a hero.
It's not what you think.
You all act like you're made of steel.
Made of steel.
Made of steel.
But you're not.
There are evil people at that school.
If the woods is exposed, we all have a potentially fatal problem.
So what are we gonna do?
We're superheroes.
Hello,
We
BB
stop.
capitalist.
Am I right?
Get it, got it, good.
Gen V. Only on Prime Video.
Welcome to God U. We've trained the best and brightest young talent.
Golden Boy, Andre, Jordan. They're going all the way.
I'm gonna be number one.
Classic superhero story.
You could be the first black woman in the 7. I'm not here to do keg stands. I'm here to be a hero.
Cool. That's Gen V, available only on Prime Video. Set in the diabolical world of The Boys, Gen V expands the universe to Godolkin University, where prestigious superhero-only college where students train to be the next generation of heroes. You know what happens when soups go bad, though. But not all superheroes start out corrupt. Beyond the typical college chaos of finding oneself and partying, these kids are facing explosive situations, literally. Check out Gen V only on Prime Video today. Beautiful. Can you believe I memorized that whole script? Thanks for listening. Cool. All right, let's get a 4th place and get out of here. It was scripted, I didn't even notice. No, I just have that naturality to me. That's why sponsors love me. You know what's really weird? I got an interesting sponsorship offer from Genshin Impact. And I was like, does Genshin know that like I don't really play any games like that? Like I just play TFT. And then my manager was like, they specifically wanted you for some reason. We have no idea why. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Like, if they want me to just like say like, wow, this character is really attractive and then spend money, I'm down. I think they're specifically targeting streamers that are not Genshin streamers and trying to get like outside audiences in. But yeah, I mean, whenever that sponsorship happens, probably in a couple months, you guys know the drill. Yeah, Pog. Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm like kind of delirious, but I feel like I'm playing pretty well. I'm playing some good TFT today. Let's take a look. Jim J Pog. Look at this. Look at this graph. Sheesh. Besides like a 2-game streak where I like threw a bunch, I climbed almost 300 LP today. Like I'm kind of the Pog man. Besides like 2 really big throws where I just like had a lapse in judgment, I'm kind of the Pog man. But I also feel really delirious. I'm so tired. So let's just get a 4th place and get out of here before I start playing poorly. Because I can tell you guys right now, like the usual BoxBox cycle is I play really well around 5 or 6 hours into the stream. And I'm like, wait, I'm a beast. Let's keep going. And then I get a bad game. And then I tilt. I get angry. And I'm tired. I tilt Q. I lose all the LP. And then everyone just gets increasingly concerned. And then the Pepe W's come out. And they're like, oh god, he's still going. And then usually around 6 a.m., there's a wave of people that are like, man, I woke up and you're still streaming. So let's end it with a good 4th place. A good 4th place. My brain's like 10% on. I can do this. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Live music brought to you by the Mowglis. What? Didn't Stunt play with me and then he was like, I gotta go. Like, I gotta go sleep for, he was like, I gotta sleep for a tournament tomorrow. Wait, I think he just didn't want to play with me. Oh, fuck, I caught you now. Finn's Market? Sure.
Eureka!
What?
A Noxian always rises to the top.
Oh.
Let's start the show. Now that is what I want to see.
Whoa ho ho! I mean, how can I say no to this? I need to sell something. I need to pick up all these. I'm pretty sure we're selling Jace.
All in.
Okay, so what are my options here? Pretty sure it's Sorks. And then I have a decent board. Can I level and go for a win streak? I think I can. I'll just play this. Oh, apparently Adaptive Helm is really good. Nice. I'm actually one goal away from best in slot Vel'Koz. Okay. Why wasn't it Jace with Graves? Wait. Oh my god, Jace is a gunner. Wait. How was I supposed to have known that? I thought he was just like a unit that summons the Piltover dinosaur. I didn't know you could play him without the dinosaur. It's okay though. I have a pretty optimal setup for Void Sorks. I don't play much Sorks, but like, I mean, how hard can it be, right? I got the best in slot Vel'Koz. I just need one glove, and it's like surprisingly best in slot. Oh, what a! Did you guys see that? My Vel'Koz just went all A squared plus B squared equals fuck you. He got like the 90-degree bounce onto the Jhin. Wait, he's so smart. This Vel'Koz is a nerd. Oh wait, maybe this is better. If I'm a loser, I sweat it up by leveling here. Do I think I lose any of these fights? Okay, wait, let's go through this. This one, it's close. It's got 2 2-stars. I beat this guy. I beat this guy. I win 4 out of 5 matchups. Okay, I just like don't face the guy. Just don't face the guy. Just don't face Chovy Dopa Faker. Okay, nice. I didn't. Okay, I just made 1 gold. Pog. Okay, the item I want is very uncommon. People usually don't want gloves because usually glove items are your last item. But like I actually managed to high roll and I'm in a spot where glove is what I want. So I wouldn't be surprised if I managed to get a glove right now. Right now. Right now. Ooh, 3 gold glove. I actually don't think I'm gonna get it. If I can't get it, maybe I'll get a Sunfire or a Warmogs. Okay, maybe a Sunfire. Wait, maybe no one wants. Oh shit. Okay, Sunfire. If I want something playable right now, it's okay. Fuck, I kind of like broke down once the glove was gone. Okay, if I think I'm going to lose, if I think I'm going to slam, or if I think I'm going to lose, I will slam. Yeah, if I think I'm going to lose, slam Redemption. Otherwise, don't slam anything. Mayday! Mayday! Slam a, whatever this thing is. Okay, it says 1% chance, but maybe slamming a mediocre item wins me this fight. I don't know. Why did I think of it? Oh, wow. Why did I think that there was a chance? This might have been like the most not close fight I've ever seen.
It's the only place I've been.
Wow, that was like really not close.
Merciful, but Targon isn't.
Yeah, that was really not close. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I did deny myself a guard breaker and a Shojin Sona, but it's not the end of the world. Is my game lagging? Where's his board? When do we get to the ride? This is the ride. Just letting you know in case you come across it, Sterix is really good on Swain. Wait, why? It gives AD. Is it? Does that have to do with the max health? Let Cho stack. I'm probably not playing Cho'Gath. I'm either going like Vel'Koz Sona reroll, or I'm going like level 8 and playing Silco. Oh, a duplicator? Oh wow, a Taric? Wait, I'm kind of like the king. Wait, that's really good. That's really good. What's the build? Oh my god! Boom, boom, boom. What? And then next round I just... Wow! Hello, Isindoa. Okay, so Vel'Koz Sorks. It's everything I have right now. And then you need a Silco, a Soraka, and a Shen. Yeah, okay. And I'm kind of down because I have, like, best in slot Vel'Koz. Dupe the Taric? Nah, son. Duping the Taric is for squares. I would do that if I had a streak, but I would much rather save it for duping the Vel'Koz. Okay, so let me show you the magic. So what I do here is I roll twice. Actually, I'm probably fine to not roll at all. This board's probably good enough. All right, can I get a guard breaker? Oh, Spark? Am I lagging? Oh, what the hell? That I thought I DC'd or something. Okay, anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm going for a Vel'Koz 3. So, I'd like to save this dupe for a Vel'Koz. Either to get early Vel'Koz 2 or to save it for the 3-star. I find it really weird that Adaptive Helm is best in slot. I feel like I remember being told that this item was meant to be like, it's verse. Oh, okay, I can do something really cool. Okay, option number 1, I could just dupe right now, and just like, yeah. Or option number 2, I roll a little bit, hit 1, dupe the other. Nah, I think duping now is just the play. Dupe now, save a lot of econ, and then go 7 and then roll for everything. Pretty sure like duping the Vel'Koz gets me a streak here. Aren't you contested? I don't believe so. And if I am, I'll just move on to 8 and play Silco. Like I could just like move these Vel'Koz items to Ari. Is Adaptive Helm best in slot on Vel'Koz? Yes, and I find that really weird, because you would think that Shojin is better, but apparently if your attack speed is not high enough, Adaptive Helm is better, because Adaptive Helm gives you mana per second, and Shojin gives you mana per auto. So if your attack speed is slow, which I believe it is for Vel'Koz, then Adaptive Helm is better. But I'm pretty sure you could do either one, like it's fine. Dude. Kind of wanted that Swain, but I think a good way to complete these items is to just slam another one of these bad boys. If I don't need to slam it, I'll probably wait though. Because I think I'd rather have a Shojin on Sona. Actually, nah, let's stop being greedy. I'm just going to slam a good item. Hello Gumi, nice to see you here. Can Adaptive Helm stack? Yes, but I think he already has enough mana. He's also receiving attack speed from Sona's Love Juice, so he's getting enough mana to be fine. We just want him to have a guard breaker. You guys think of boot camp, but instead of TFT, it's Valorant? You think it'd be fun? Maybe it wouldn't work well for games that are like solo queue team based. I feel like it works really well for TFT because it's like all solo and like there's no teammates. Imagine like you're in a boot camp and then like you're competing and then you get eliminated because like viewers griefed you. Okay, maybe Valorant is not the play. I was thinking of like a Street Fighter boot camp or even a Mario boot camp where like streamers learn how to play Mario 64 and then whoever has the lowest PB dies. I really like this format. I think it's just a really cool way of like, hey, you are a streamer participating in an event, but you don't have to like commit. You can just like put in as many or as few hours as you want, and it's overall just like a fun time. Because if I were to ask 100 streamers to show up at a certain time, they would not. But tell 100 streamers about the leaderboard, and like almost all of them will at least participate. Oh, my streak. Well, that's fine. Can't win them all. I think I sack 1, go 7, and roll a little bit. What units do I want? Let's go ahead and plan out our build on the planner. So it's Soraka, Swain, Tarek, Vel'Koz, Sona, Silco, Shen. That's the level 7. And I have no idea what the level 8 is. I guess like a Jarvan.
Witness the strength of Noxus. I miss the darkness of the void.
What do we think about these items? Well, I see a Shojin and then like maybe eventually something for Vel'Koz. I also see a GS right now. I feel like I like the Shojin better because it kind of gets Sona casting faster, gets Vel'Koz casting faster. It snowballs really hard. This guy's really strong. He's playing exactly the same build as me. Fuck, he's just me but stronger and taller. Alright, well I should at least roll for 2 stars. And we'll see if I manage to hit a Silco. You're richer? I'm not richer. He's 740. I am 669. Nice. We're like equal in wealth. Okay, so let's roll a little bit. I turn over to grab a Shen. Soraka, I mean. And then a Silco. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Should have left 1 years ago.
Maybe I'm just leveling up now. Yeah, maybe we're just leveling up. Oh, but I've got... I still have so many 1 stars. Okay, I'm screwing the Soraka and the Kassadin. I don't need them anymore. And I don't believe I need this Heimer. No, I need at least like a Tarek too. Okay.
Every step, a new journey.
Set sail.
Yeah, I need Tarek Swain.
This is very exciting.
Fuck, dude. I'm at 5 Sonas, 5 Vel'Kozes, like... But I also have 6 Sorks and an early Ari. What do I do? I'm getting pretty low. I have to make up my mind like right now. Also, I probably keep rolling for at least 2 star swing. I need some pieces of front line. One gold rod, damn it. But it is a JG. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're dropping Malzahar and Ori, and then you're gonna play... Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Pretty sure this is the play. Yeah, like it's at least a little bit of front line. Fuck! you want to remake your Vel'Koz? No, I think I'm supposed to go for the 3-star. 3-star is like first place material. Rebuilding and going 8 is like, I'll settle for a 5th. It looks bad, but I feel like I'm supposed to stay 7 and try. Oh god, I'm freaking out. If I wasn't contested, it would be easy, like, easy Vel'Koz 3 from here. He's got 3. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just try. One guy has 3 Vel'Kozes. I need to roll a little bit here and try to hit a Swain.
I may be merciful.
Oh, please. Okay. This is not a bad board. I just have to hit a 3-star unit, and then I'm good to go. Sell the Sona. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to sell her. Holy shit, I'm so weak. Fuck, the whole lobby is so low. If I hit, I just win the game. If I don't hit, I'm going literally 8th immediately. Silco. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if the right play was...
About time I got my hands dirty.
Was that. And then I'm down to just like disregard Sona entirely now. Oh no, it's probably this, and then go 8. Go 8, play Karma.
You were already dead. You just haven't caught me.
Fuck. This feels so bad. I'm never hitting Vel'Koz 3, Smoge. I was probably supposed to roll it down. I don't think this board's good enough. Oh. Oh my god, I'm alive with 1 HP. Okay! 3 Vel'Koz. Okay, not an 8th. Thank you, Stunt. Wait, literally 1 fight. Oh, fuck. Okay. I hate to do this, but I gotta sell this Vel'Koz. Can we hit any upgrade? Oh!
Now we'll prove our courage.
Okay. Alright. Please! Let me live! Let me live, let me live, let me live, let me live. If I kill this guy, I think I actually get like 4th. But I'm probably not killing this guy. But I put Ari, Vel'Koz same side. Oh, there's like no way. It's not even close. Okay, any chance this guy at least died harder? Is it a 6th? Wait. A 5th? Oh, I'm just a fucking beast at this game. Oh my god, I'm just the best. Didn't hit. Doesn't matter. Salvaged like 30 LP. I thought I was going 8th there. Man. Maybe I was supposed to just roll it down for the... Well, nah, I think what we did there was fine. Because in 40 or 50 gold, if you're contested Vel'Koz, you're probably not hitting. You're probably not hitting Vel'Koz 3. You could gamble it, and then if you hit, you win. But like, if you don't hit, I was just immediately dead. So I think going level 8 there is reasonable. He only had 3 though. Yeah, but if you're trying to get 9 Vel'Kozes and there's only 18 in the pool, and someone's holding 3, your odds are not very good. Hello, Polarity. Welcome. Are you winning, son? I started today at 0 LP Masters, so yes. But I'm getting very tired. I foolishly said I would end my stream at 300 LP, and I have a feeling that I'm gonna just like start getting really tired, play really poorly, and then drop down to 0. I think the smart move is to just say like, hey, we did a really good job today. Great job. Let's rest and keep at it tomorrow. But I'm a fucking nerd and loser, and I'm stubborn, and I want to stick to my original goal of getting a nice shiny number. Because at 300 LP, you guys have to call me Big BoxBox, according to this chart. So in order to get that title, I need to just get a 3rd place here. I didn't want to have to do this, guys. Master, forgive me just this once. I must go all out. He said okay. Master said okay. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Master said apparently I could have done that like this whole day, and I just had to ask earlier. So that's kind of a shame. Dude. I should probably tweet out like, boom, like here were the eliminations of day 1, kind of like it's Hunger Games, you know, at the end of each day they tell you who died. Let me screenshot these really quick. And then everyone goes 07. God, I'm an editing pro. Holy shit. Albert, when did you learn to Photoshop like this? This looks horrible. How can I make this look nicer? Because there's like an uneven amount of eliminations. Oh, I got it. Why don't I just use multiple images? Oh, fuck yeah. Just take 3 screenshots. Duh. And I'll just tweet 3 screenshots. I'm so fucking smart. Boom, screenshot 1. And then screenshot 2. Oh shit. Do. And then screenshot 3. Alright, and then I go to my Twitter, or I guess they call it the X now. Let me go ahead and tweet it out. Alright, here are the streamers eliminated on day 1 of the BoxBox bootcamp. Eliminations happen every 24 hours now.
Guilty.
Cool, nice tweet.
Let's start.
If you guys have a Twitter, or as the new hip young kids say, X, please consider interacting with my post in some way, shape, or form so that the algorithm likes it. This is to bring more visibility to the event as a whole. Thank you. Oh my god!
Start the show.
He's here! He's here! He exists! Guys, I'm delirious, I'm tired, I'm loopy. And in my weakest moment, he comes back for me. He comes back for me. He's here.
Anvil time.
All right. I don't know what I want here. Ionia crest. Ionia crest. Whoa! Oh, I don't have an Ori. Damn. Portable Forge is probably fine. Yeah, Forge is definitely strong. Oh. Wow,
Name Samira. Try not to smell like that.
well. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. This is not a good start. I was gonna slam an Even Shroud and play Jin reroll, but those items were not really very good. Man, I have a Jace now. What can I do? None of these things synergize together. Like maybe... Oh, I've got it. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Hello, Shadow Garden. Thanks for the sub. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this Trickster's Glass. I feel like it's not very good. Like, I think you just duplicate a high value unit and that's it. Just call it a day.
That is what I want to see.
So what do I do about these items? Like, I guess you could always just slam a helm. Whoa! 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 Hey there! All right, well, back to slamming an even shroud. Wait, is it even shroud? Ever shroud? Even shroud, yeah. Back to slamming an ever shroud. All right, well, there's no way I'm not playing around this. I've got Jin 2 and a Zayaya. I am 100% going to play around it and just play like Ionia Vanquishers, but I'm just going to skip straight to the Zaya. Okay, so the best way to kill off this tier is a Vow. And like, honestly, we do so much damage, I'm down to just like play it like this. What? Is he trolling? Like, I know she was in Zanya's, but man, just hold the shot. Just shoot after. There was a 3 gold sword available. Maybe also let's just take that. Like, the swords are so good here. But I really want to complete an item. I think completing an item is better. Whoa! Wait. I can pivot. No, I've already slammed the even shroud. I don't think you can pivot. You'd have like a completely wasted item. Oh, but I had like a Silco Swain. Fuck. Just don't think about it, Albert. Just don't think about it. Why is the even shroud wasted? Because it's a armor shred item. And if you pivot to AP, the armor shred item, it's like as useless as a death blade would be. This guy's playing 2 Jins. What a dumbass. Wait, and an Ashe. It's crazy that I don't have Ionia yet. Doesn't it shred MR too? 30% sunder enemies within 2 hexes. Sunder to reduce armor. Oh no. Wait, hang on. There's a chance I can win this. If the 2 Jins... Okay, so if this Jin finishes off Vi, and then the second Jin finishes off someone else. Yes! And then... No, you're dead! No! Wait, maybe! No! Fuck, I lost because I swapped sides! I lost because I swapped sides. If I just didn't swap, I would have won. Fuck. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Flight C. Wait. Phoenix AA? Wait, why do people say Flight C raid? Phoenix, you're participating in the bootcamp, right? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sitting here trying to hit 300 LP. I said I wouldn't end my stream until I hit it. Yeah, I said I'm not going to sleep until I hit it. And we are 20 LP away. Okay, items aren't bad. Oh wait, items are a little bad. I just remember that you can't slam IE.
Let's start the show.
Yeah, I just remember you can't slam IE. So, down for an adaptive helm. Yeah, down for adaptive helm and then sit. IE Zaya slaps? No, IE Zaya certainly does not slap anything. These are Vanquishers. Literally, the entire trait of Vanquisher is just gain an Infinity Edge. So to slam an Infinity Edge on your Zaya or Jhin is to say, I'm slamming an IE on my IE carry. Slamming an IE is like a massive throw compared to like Deathblade, Giant Slayer, Last Whisper, Guardbreaker. Okay, well, it's not Endless Hordes. Oh, Freaky Friday is actually very good here. I am down for Freaky Friday Plus. It's just a lot of power. All right, I'm down a level. And then okay, I mean, I've played this build like 1,000 times already, so I'm very comfortable with the line. Do you want to itemize Zaya? I'm going to rebuild Jhin eventually, but I'm pretty sure like, actually, I guess it's close. Maybe itemizing the Zaya was better. Yeah, maybe the Zaya is better. Sorry, I don't normally have an early Zaya, so I don't think about this option a lot. The moment I get one Darius, I'm gonna Pog. Yeah, the moment I get one Darius, I'm gonna Pog. So it's just Vanquishers, Juggernauts. And then maybe like a Gangplank at 8. It's like a really easy build. Early Zaya, I'm down. And then for items, remember to not slam a Last Whisper here because I already have an Even Shroud. So the best item I can get here is like Giant Slayer or Deathblade. Yeah, just bow sword. I think Guardbreaker is okay. Also, I gotta figure out who I'm gonna slap this Trickster's Glass on. I think Jin's okay, but I bet there's someone better.
Is what I want to see.
Oh, Trickster's Glass Aatrox is apparently really good, but if you can, only if you can make it to that point. All right, so the best item I can get here is a bow or a sword. Oh, that's a bow on a Darius. That's 4 Vanquisher and Juggernaut. Wow, that's huge if I get that. If I can't get it, I'm down for that Nyla. Okay, well, here's hoping I get that Darius. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Pog.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Yeah, I was definitely supposed to itemize the Zaya, now that I think about it. And then just like leave Jhin with the Tricksters for a while. I think Zaya's just way more reliable, that's my bad. But it's okay, I will eventually rebuild. This Jhin play relies too much on him getting like the optimal ult, which is really scary. Oh wow, he got the Ashes Zanyas actually, that was really nice. Okay, I'm not scared. What if I position like this? Does that change anything? All right, let's take a look at what everyone's playing. Jinx. I don't know what that is. That's a scary Cassio though. Some sort of AP. Challengers. What is this? Zanya's IE Night Harvester Ash. What is that build? Rogues. I don't know. Zorks. Ixtal. Well, I'm definitely uncontested, that's for sure. Wow, none of my units got their ults off. I just got owned by a 1-star. I mean, my frontline kind of sucks. I think I need to get to 4 Juggernauts. I feel like I like the 4 Juggernaut frontline more than playing 6 Ionia. Because 6 Ionia involves like... Okay, so you have Jhin. Oh, that's big. Okay, so you have Jhin. You have Set. Nautilus. Darius. Xayah. Shen. So if you want to play like Ionia, you have to play Karma. And then who else? Karma and Irelia? That's like not really doable. I didn't pick up the Irelias early.
Now that is what I want to see.
Oh wow, 10 gold.
For the Freljord.
I really don't like having an IE available. Like I could do TG Darius and it kind of works. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not playing Ionia. What about TG Set? No, you would want a TG a Vanquisher, so probably Nyla or Darius too. Probably Darius too, but like it doesn't feel good. But yeah, it says here you just play Jugs into the Nyla. According to the guide that I'm looking at. But I've also just played a bunch of Jhin reroll games before, so I'm pretty comfortable with the line. Alright. Give me... I don't even know what I want. Oh, give me the Stolen Vitality. I love that. I kind of like Library Card here. Unified's also fine. I'm gonna do Library Card. Don't I do Deathblade or Giant Slayer? I think GS is a bit more reliable here. Okay, so I'm gonna open this. Juggernaut Crest is really good. Vanquisher Crest is actually really good. Ionia Crest is okay. Everything else is straight up garbage. A lot of this game comes down to this roll. Okay, wait, I got all 3. Oh my god. Shit, I didn't think about that. Okay. I'm gonna do Ionia because I have 2 Karmas ready, and I'm pretty sure it's like less contested than the Jugs. Jug would be 4 Juggernaut right now, but I'm about to go 8 and roll a lot. I suspect that this will play out to a really strong board. I could be wrong, but I suspect that this will play out to like the strongest endgame board Because I think it'll be really hard to get jugs because everybody wants them. Also, I'm pretty sure I can hit... I'm pretty sure I would not have been able to hit 6 jugs. Wait, would I have been able to do 6 jugs? Oh, I'd have to hit... Actually, I would have been able to. Fuck. Sell Cho'Gath? Yeah, I would have been able to. It's okay. I'll commit to this. Bow for Whisper Man? No, fuck you. I already have an even shroud.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
The master, now and forever.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
I'm about to ruin your day.
Noxus rise.
I did it! Can I get a pog in the chat? I assembled a board. Is Repair a frontline meta? I mean, it's a good way to fill up the last spot. So I was down. There's a lot of ways I could have filled the last spot. A Cassante, a Nika 2, random Nasus 2, an Aatrox, Heimer with triple repair. They're all kind of the same thing. I just play what I hit. Pretty sure I'm supposed to roll to 0 here because I have to make sure I streak. I can't actually play this Nasus, unfortunately.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
I'm pretty sure I lock. I could sell Ashe. Oh, fuck. My whole team just died. That sucks. Okay. Alright, well, I'm fucked now. I just got rogued.
The shadows.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I Trickster's Glass Shen. And if I don't hit Shen 2, then I'm Trickster's Glassing. Yeah, if I don't hit Shen, I'm Trickster's Glassing, Darius 2.
Ionia speaks through me. I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Killing you will be one of mine finest works. Let's start the show.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Man, that Rogue matchup really fucked me. Like, I'm strong. Wait. I'm strong now, but like, I'm 1 life. This is terrifying. Ari, but I can't play it. It's just keep rolling for Darius. Okay, I mean, this is about as strong as I can get. I guess I could have played Aria over Karma, but I'm pretty sure I'd rather just have like a Karma 2 just die in the front. Okay, I mean, this is my board. If I assembled this with 25 HP, I would have been down. Oh. If I lose by 1 unit, I think I'm alive, but the next time I get rogued... Oh, someone donated... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shadow Garden. Sorry, I don't have a super chat alert. Hi, Mr. BoxBox. Been watching your YouTube videos for ages. I'm glad to be able to be here now. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. The rogue matchup is not in my pool. I think I'm gonna play like that. Karma should die like kinda early because I don't want her stealing the Ionia buff away from Zaya. And then, assuming we're not dead, let's grab a Shen item. It's pretty solid. This board is like, it's definitely below average, but I was able to hit it reasonably. I'm sad I got rogued. Oh! Oh, I'm alive. Wait, I'm so fucked. Oh no. There's no way I'm gonna win like 3 fights in a row, is there? Okay, well. Let's grab our redemption. Oh shit. This is basically nothing to roll for. Oh man, I'm like basically playing for a 6th place. I'm so sad that I lost so much HP to this rogue guy. I didn't realize the matchup just fucks me that hard. Alright, well, there's a chance. It's a 50-50 on if I get rogued or not. And I don't think I can do anything about it. That's the frustrating part. Because if I clump, then the Jarvan matchup kills me. Ah, god damn it. I tried my best. My board is way higher value than his, but I get rogued and I die. Oh wait, my Zaya's alive? Oh wait, my Zaya's alive barely. No. That is so sad. Like, I have one of the strongest boards in the game. Oh my god. I have one of the strongest boards in the game, but like, I'm hard countered by it. You cannot do anything to win that matchup unless it was a 1v1, in which case I would like frontline my units. BoxBox, forcing Jhin every match is the problem. Allow me to present a piece of evidence. My match history. Shall we look at the games that I've played? Vertical Challengers. Sorks. Invokers. Jhin. Challengers. Jhin. Invokers. Bruisers. Whatever the fuck this is. Legendary Lasagna. Silks. Ah, you're right. 1 out of 5 games being Jhin is the problem. Listen, man, the game gave me a Zaya at 5. What do you want me to do? I think it was a very reasonable play. I just got owned by rogues. Like, I know I'm tired, but I'm confident we played that game fine. I think there's just nothing you can do when a guy builds a build that hard counters yours and then you run into him every time you can. The lobby was all like 20 HP. If I just didn't run into him twice in a row, I would have been fine. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, cherries. Welcome. Hello, K-Shift. Hello, Goatee.
The void will drown you all.
Oh. Oh.
I win.
Oh. Wow, fuck. Wait, I have so many choices. I think I go with the Sorks, but damn, that feels bad to give up on 3 Aurelius. If I'm lucky, I get 3 gold here and I can buy it. No.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Justice will be served.
Oh, that makes me so sad that I couldn't buy that. Because I like vertical challengers a lot. But I feel like 2 Vel'Kozes is very rare. Although the problem with Vel'Koz pair is that, like, you're probably never going to hit the Vel'Koz 2 for a long time. And you're never going to get Econ. Oh, but I got some good items.
Anvil time.
Well, I'm really sad I didn't take... I'm actually, like, instantly down. But I'm really sad I didn't take, really sad I didn't take that Aurelia. Oh my god, I got like best in slot Vel'Koz. Fuck. That's fine.
Darkness.
Oh, it's a little bittersweet. I gave up on some stuff. I feel like I passed up on a set earlier, did I? I feel like set was in one of my shops and I didn't take it because I already had 2 Vel'Kozes. Man, if I didn't take these 2 Vel'Kozes and I held the Irelia, then I would have also held the set and the Samiras, and I'd have like a god tier board right now. Man, I don't regret it. I feel like the line of thinking was fine, but man, this is really sad. Set pair would have been amazing, because on Krugs you basically have to roll for a set too. Set pair would have made this so easy. All right, well, last time I played the boss, I got baited into a Jin 3 because I naturaled 6 Jins. And I was like, oh, let me just roll for it. I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm gonna play tempo boss the right way. Obvious bait 2 Vel'Kozes? No, I think that's like really result-oriented thinking. Like, if I ended up getting just like a normal augment, like I just played Manazane here, I would be in like a super high roll position. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Like if I just got Manazane from the Portable Forge, or even like DFG, like we'd just be like, Pog, I have best in slot Vel'Koz, right? And then I just play Void. Like, imagine this spot, but I have my Vel'Kozes. Like, I think it was totally fine to hold the Vel'Kozes, dude. I don't think it's a mistake to hold on to 2 Vel'Kozes at all if you have really good Vel'Koz items and the Void setup for it. Alright, let's see if I happen to hit that item. There's one item here that really changes the game. I wonder what the main boss line is now. I'm playing a really weird build. I'm literally playing like a Void game, but then I randomly have a set here. Is that half a spark? It's either spark or gargoyle or BT. Oh wow, my set just whiffed his ult. Whew.
We are to fight now? Let's go!
Okay. This is gonna be a weird game. How the hell am I gonna... I'm like really deep into Void, but I have the boss. How am I gonna salvage this? I mean, I'll probably just like pivot to some sort of Juggernauts plus something. But I don't think Ionia is good here. What am I gonna play here? Let me see if I can find like the boss, like if there's like a boss comp. Oh, there is. Okay, so it's
Yes, I am a weapon.
oh, it's Jin. Oh, it's Vanquishers. Oh wow, it is actually just the build I played last game. Okay, it's gonna be a little hard to pivot to that from here. Honestly, I'm down to just play like a very flexible game here and just do my best. Because I have such good Void units. Hello, Katsuji K. Oh, duplicator? Oh, Silco? Bloodthirster. Alright, let's open this first. Wait, Spat? Oh my god. That's like an easy jug Spat. Okay, I need to roll a little bit here. Can I get one set?
I love Demacia. It's the
Okay,
only
honestly, I
place
feel like I'm fine. My board is so crazy. There's no way I need to roll. Okay, I see a board. I see a board. Juggernauts, Shurima, Silco. And we basically play that board, but with a set. And then this will turn into a Jug Spat most likely. I wonder if I could ever do Shuriman set. Overcharged mana font? I don't think it's good here. It's not Last Stand. Oh. It's a little weird, but I do have half of a Hodge. I'm gonna get freaky with it. This is a very, very experimental boss game. Very life-stealy. That's for sure. And I need to go like 6 jugs here. Oh, I almost lost. Wait, did I lose? Holy shit, that was close. Okay. I might roll for 1 set and just duplicate it immediately. I want to keep my streak. Alright, good roll down.
Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Thank God for that duplicator. Otherwise, I'd have to roll and it could take me like who knows how long. Okay, so my board's really weird right now, but I can salvage this by getting to a state that looks like this. Set, Nasus, Nautilus, Spat, Juggernaut Spat, and then Silco, Azir, Swain. And then like whatever splashes I find. I'm pretty sure I need like 4 or 6 jugs here to make this set become like an invincible infinite life stealing guy. And then I need to idealism Like a Nasus?
Holdover's finest.
Okay, so if I can, let's grab a chain vest. If I can't grab chain vest, probably a rod. Oh, there's also idealism available. I could grab a... Okay, then idealism. Oh, wait. Hang on. I just hit...
Start the show.
Maybe... Okay, this Zaya Jin shop is a big deal. That actually helps me get back to what I wanted to originally do. Okay, I still have a lot of good frontline. Alright, Jugs, and then I got my Ionias, and then I guess Vanquishers. And I think Idealism's actually pretty good here with Zaya. Oh my god, this set is beautiful. Bro, I just sold the Silco. How many times do I have to tell you no? I don't want you, man. People are hitting some strong boards. I hope I can at least keep my streak through here. Is it just me, or is this set the worst so far? I think it's just you. I can think of 3 sets that were like a lot worse than this one. I think this one's pretty good. For like, the first patch was not very good, but in general, this set's pretty good. Oh, I got owned. Damn, that sucks. I faced someone so strong. How, Silco, bro! I can't. Okay, wait, I'm actually down to like... Let's do this. Let's do like a full sell and like a cleanse. And then I'm gonna roll for like 1 stars and then chill.
About time I got my hands.
Oh.
Dawn is the future.
I never hold back.
Noxus will rise.
I have double Noxus spat. Okay, I'm not kidding. I'm like kind of down for instead of slamming a Fawn, I'm like, I kind of want to wait. Is that crazy? If I wait for double Jug Spat, I'm probably supposed to just slam something. But 6 Jugs just makes me so strong. I also could do 2 Noxus Spats. Jeweled Lotus. I don't think it's Jeweled Lotus. We've got Vanquishers. Oh, Radiant Relics. I think it's Freaky Friday. Pretty sure it's Freaky Friday here. Okay. Alright.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Should I just slam this Fawn? Okay, I'm gonna wait till the carousel. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the carousel. And if I don't get a Juggernaut spat, I am going to go slam the Fawn. The reason I'm not slamming it now is because I don't actually have anything that good to put in. I'll just throw in like a Jarvan. Or I guess I'd throw in a Noxus. If I could get 2 Jug Spats, it's so strong here. What?
Battle, yes.
Yeah, I can have a crazy level 8 board. Holy shit. Oh no, someone has a Zaya too. I definitely feel like I'm supposed to roll a little bit. I'm sitting on some pairs. Okay, if I get Jug Scion, it's massive here. Oh wow, this set just saved me so much HP. Did set only do 2 sit-ups? Yeah, it's an Ionia bug. The bug is that like, if he gets his Ionia bonus while he's doing sit-ups, his Ionia bonus heals him, so you just like do less sit-ups and it's really unfortunate. Oh. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in, baby. We got our first Juggernaut spat. That's Juggernaut Scion. I'm leveling up. I'm rolling for some synergies.
Let's start the show.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Noxus will rise.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
I need a Nasus. Honestly, it might be best for me to lose this round and just econ back up. Oh. I need one more Jug Spat, and then I can play Nyla as a Jug. Okay, and then I also need to hit Xayah too. Like, all this frontline doesn't, or means nothing if I can't hit Xayah too. Do you want to give up on Scion? I probably should, yeah. I mean, this is a good loss though. Okay. Aatrox would be huge. Xayah's damage is sus. Yep. Xayah's damage is a little sus. I mean, if I can 2-star her, it becomes more reasonable. Oh. Is there a Sejuani play available? Give me a chain. Okay, nice. That's the drug spat confirmed. Oh, I love this timer. I need burn. I need burn. Oh, okay. Oh fuck. I need a second to think. Man, I lost a lot of HP because I didn't finish thinking in time. Okay, so it's Juggernaut Nyla. And then I guess it's like Juggernaut Heimer. Fuck. And then Hodge. Okay, pretty good items. Gotta finish rolling. Really need this Xayah too. Fuck, really need the Xayah too. Oh my god. This is so sad that I can't hit anything. I think I just die. I was playing such a cool, complex game, and then I was just like taking up the ass for 8 rounds straight because I can't hit a 2-star unit. Okay.
I'm about to ruin your day.
Okay. We kind of hit. All right. Only 2 important upgrades left. Fuck. This is such a cool board. It just took me so long to solve out. Like the not slam the fawn and then figure out how to turn it into something cool. I probably was supposed to just slam the fawn, save HP, and then get like a 4th by default. Oh wow, 3 people just died. There was a Nyla, but it's a Piltover spat. Oh, Bilgewater spat could have been interesting, actually. But I think RFC Nyla is good. Alright, well, we should definitely just keep rolling. Can I hit something good? One more try. Do I do it? Nah, I'm not gonna lock. I feel like if I want a top 4, I need to hit both. If anything, like, I could lose this by 2 units and still survive, as long as I don't get completely wiped. And, like, if I do get wiped, then I was probably not gonna even live long enough anyway, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go for it all, which is kind of greedy. Maybe I die. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. But yeah, I think if I can't survive that fight, then I was probably not strong enough to win top 4 with the upgrades. Actually, it would have been close, though. I definitely survive if I sell. But then would I win the follow-up fights? At least it's a 5th there. But that was one of the saddest games I've ever seen. Like, I think we played the pivot so well. I was a little slow because I'm tired. But we got a sick pivot to a really insane 6 Juggernaut boss board with a Vanquisher backline. And then I just like failed to hit every single unit. Are you sure you don't want to just get back at it tomorrow? No, if I wanted to do that, I would have stopped when I was at 290 LP saying, man, I feel like I'm very tired and I should stop now. If I was going to stop, I would have stopped there. We're going to just go for 48 hours until we hit 300 LP or demote to Diamond 1. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. What? Oh, guess I'm playing Invokers.
Keep your enemies close. And me.
Don't want to lose 1 gold. Wait, what are the odds of that? You get 3 2 costs, and they happen to all be the same. The first one can be anything, and the second one has a 1 in 13 chance, and the third one has a 1 in 13 chance. I guess even slightly less than that, because you're then removed from the pool. But it's like a 1 in like 169 chance. Oh, JG though? Okay, I'm down.
Hammer never fails.
Oh, on a roll? Wait, I actually have... Wait, let me think. Would I ever play on a roll Melio? Wait, I think I'm down.
Keep your enemies close. And me closer.
So you would roll here and just try to 2-star something? No, I didn't 2-star anything. Okay, so... is Melio the carry or Cassio the carry? Let me think. I've never played this before, but I suspect that there's a way you can play on a roll. Put the pairs together. I think you can play on a roll, reroll here. I'm down to like try to cook something up. So then you sell.
Let's start the show.
I carry my family with me.
And then okay, so then what you can do here, because I already got all my free rerolls, you do this, and then now that the round started.
But one life to give for Ionia.
Okay, does anyone know what Melio's best in slot is? Kick a ball to the current target. Are we sure that Melio is the carry here? It might just be Cassio.
There's a saying, never
Okay, so
fight
you get
Ionians
do that, you get the free reroll.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
This is very exciting.
Actually, I don't think I can play Tarek yet.
Every step, a new journey.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Alright, I want to see how much damage Melio does. I feel like it's not a lot. I feel like it's mostly a support unit. Pretty sure it's just Cassio carry. I mean, I know he's only 1-star, but I feel like he's not that impressive. Okay, so JG, it's JG Guardbreaker for sure. Man, I've never seen this comp before, so I'm so curious if it even works. We're definitely cooking something up interesting because I got tilted from this Galio too. Okay, we gotta roll, hit a 2-star, and then sell it, buy the pair, roll. Don't buy
I
that.
have but one life to give for Ionia.
Again,
I
right.
must make it count.
They will go no further.
Okay. Alright, let's give it a try. If he sucks, I'm actually gonna sell him. Let's see what happens. Invoker on a roll, Amelia. Wait, he killed the backline. Hang on. But yeah, so if you're wondering why I'm buying in such a strange pattern, it's because I'm trying to maximize on a roll value, which it only works twice per turn. So here, like, you buy it, then you sell, then you do your free roll, buy your stuff, and then just make sure everything's paired up. And then I think I'm supposed to roll one more time here. Try to get my free roll if possible. There we go. Oh, we didn't get anything though. But yeah, so you just do this like every single turn, and you make no econ. I've done this with Jin reroll, and it's actually like very solid. I have like an average placement of like 2.5, doing honor roll Jin. If I didn't have this Galio 2, I would have done honor roll Jin. Wait, so does Emilio automatically hit the back line? Oh, he's kind of sick with it. Wait, yeah, Emilio's got moves. Yeah, then here I want to clear up some space. But yeah, so I want to get all these units upgraded. Okay, so I'm going to roll here and try to get on a roll value because it's worth 4 gold.
Every step, a new journey.
Ah, shit.
I carry my family with me.
We're not really getting on a roll value. That's for sure. I'm leaving some bench slots open in case I get a good unit. Maybe I get 3 more Gallios, fuck it.
I am here to test souls.
Oh, fuck. That actually could have been something. Oh, fuck. That could have been a unit that I wanted.
This is very exciting. This is very exciting.
Fight me if you have no spirit.
Oh my god. That could have been like Soraka's or Galio's. Oh wait, I'm like down to a level. Try to keep my streak. Cost me 1 econ, but if it ends up to me winning, then it's pretty lit. Oh, it does not look like it's gonna lead to me winning. Oh, it was close. It was really close. Holy shit. It was like slightly better fight RNG I win. Three's a crowd? No. Wow, these items suck. I guess it's just... That's really unlucky. Probably Spark.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Okay. Pretty sure I already used 2 rerolls here. I'm so dizzy. Holy crap. Also, it's probably time to start rolling it down. I'm sitting on 7 Gallios, 6 cast. Yeah, I should probably just like roll. All right, I think I'm just gonna roll.
I love Demacia.
I have no space for Tarek.
Only place I've been. Haha, come here.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
I'm not hitting these Melios. I like how he goes straight to the back line, but I'm not hitting. Isn't Invoker kind of doggy? I mean, I start off with a Galio too, so I'm stubborn. Three spats? Fuck, I don't think there's any spats that are good for me here. I guess Ionia spat. Okay, I'll take it. It's a karma. And then do Ionia spat on Soraka or something.
Yes, I am a weapon.
I'm getting real frustrated though.
Keep your enemies close.
And me closer. Now we'll prove our courage.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came.
I carry my family with me.
Okay. I feel like I need to just ditch this Melio. I've got 5 Melios and 3 karmas. I'm so dizzy from just playing like the minigame that is on a roll, but like I gotta just lock something in. I have no bench space because I'm rerolling too many units. Probably should have just kept it simple. Like, why am I going for Terex and Karmas? No, I think it's worth it to hold the Terex and Karmas, though. They're good. Oh my god.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Alright. Fuck. Oh my god.
Keep your enemies close.
Okay.
And me.
Oh, wait.
This is very exciting.
Oh.
They will go no further.
Wow, okay. That worked out really well, actually.
This is very exciting.
Okay, I'm in a perfect spot to just give up on Melio and then just move on with my life. I'm not even kidding. Like, if I sell this Melio and rebuild, like, it's like perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on him. Melio 3 can carry. Not worth. Not worth. I hit everything else 3-star. I'm ready to move on. Why are you not buying the Ort? Because I already used my upgrades for that round. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Karma. I even have a spat for her.
Whammo!
Okay, so boom. Okay, I'm a little hesitant because if I slam my GS, I deny my Ionia emblem. I'm pretty sure I need to do Ionia emblem. But first I need an Ionian unit before I slam the Ionia emblem. It'll just be Ionia Straka. I guess the Sunfire. Not too happy about the Sunfire. Okay, the Ornoggin's actually pretty good here. Oh my god, I'm just so fucking good at this game. I want Gunblade, but it doesn't look like it's possible. We're just gonna have a Karma that slaps, I guess. It's a little awkward. Was there a better combination available? There might have been. Static Shiv? No, I have a Spark, dude. I have a Spark on a 3-star Galio and they don't stack. Static Shiv is the worst thing I could do. Okay, I think Karma's pretty good with Guardbreaker. I wish I had a Gunblade, but I did not. I'll need another way to heal my team. Probably Redemption. Do Titan's Shen. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good on him. I might, but I want to itemize my Straka. I want to fully itemize my 3-star if possible. Yeah, I was very dizzy here, but honestly, not bad. I was able to hit a lot of 3-stars with pretty good econ. Oh, is somebody about to hit more than 3? Wait, what? I'm just gonna do TG. I guess actually TG doesn't work, huh? Oh, fuck. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Alright, I will probably just Titans this Shen. Oh, but man, Titans on a 1-star unit when I have 3-star units, it's probably fine. I do need frontline. But yeah, let's just chill for a bit. I guess I just go 8 and then I throw in what? I don't know. What do I throw in at 8? Ahri? No, Ahri is a horrible play. I already have Ionia. Ahri would be good if I had Invoker Crest.
You always fight so poorly.
I don't think there's a good level 8. Like, maybe it's just Heimer, but...
Let's start the show.
I wonder if I can Karma 3 from this spot. Let me roll down to a little bit and see if I can get a Tarek. Holy strategist shop. What? It's like I have loaded dice. Ah, fuck. I'm probably losing my streak here. Are you going for 8 Invoker? No, you can't do 8 Invoker unless you have an Invoker crest. Oh, I wish I had Gunblade right now. Honestly, Soraka's kind of popping off. Oh yeah, maybe I'll do that and then honor roll. Oh. Oh man, didn't get anything good.
Let's start the show.
Right to glory.
As Ionia changes, so must
Karma's not contested, right? I feel like it might just be a go 9 angle. I'm only at 4 Karmas. Oh, but you could say I need to roll for Shen and Tarek. I'm down to roll for them at 7 and then see what happens.
Ionia speaks through me.
Yeah, let's roll a little bit here and see what happens.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
Oh, there's my Gunblade, but it's a bit late now. I'm just gonna TG Cassio.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
As Ionia changes, so must Now, let's prove our courage.
Killing you will be one of the
Oh shit, okay. Well, suddenly the game has transformed. God, I'm not even scouting because I just have to sit here and play the honor roll minigame. Okay, well, I'm definitely hitting it like now. Gotta still buy this one cost to optimize. 2 Karmas.
I am here to test souls.
You can do it, Albert.
Carry my family with
2 Karmas.
Let's start the show.
Two Karmas, come on! 2 Karmas, I get first place. I'm not kidding, I become so strong. Look at my Deathblade Cassio. If I ever have a tank Cassiopeia, I need you guys to say TAS alert. TAS. Okay, I think I'm rolling a 0. It should be very hittable. Let me just quickly scout to make sure it's not contested. Yeah, it's not. Wait, my Cassio just rolled blue, best in slot.
I will tear the world asunder.
I am here to test souls.
No, I can't. Damn it. We're at the end of the game. I just need 2 Karmas. 2 Karmas and then I go 8. Oh, Cassio actually just decided to win the game. That's awesome. Love that. Okay, not bad. Alright. I gotta hit it right now. What do I want here? Do I have anti-heal? Not really. Wait, Targon spat. just gonna slap this on Shen for some HP. Oh, is it on Emilio? Oh, it's not on Emilio. Whoa. Oh my god, I almost just sold my Casio 3 because she ran into my cursor.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Turn it up!
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Fight! If you have no spirit.
I have TAS! Sorry, I was rolling. I have TAS. Fuck. It's okay. It was worth it to roll. Dude, I grabbed the Casio out of thin air and almost sold her because I was trying to sell that Jhin. If I like didn't realize, if I was like a little bit sleepier, I would have sold my Casio at 3 and threw the game on the spot. That was like 40 gold for 2 karmas, lol. I mean, honestly, that's about average. Like, believe it or not, that is about average. In fact, why don't I plug into a calculator? If you have 7 karmas and you roll 40 gold, odds of hitting 2 karmas is 51%. Right here on the calculator. You're level 7, you have 7 karmas, you're uncontested, 51%. Like, by having 8 karmas or whatever, or 7 karmas, I have a majority share of the karmas. Like, there's not that many left in the pool. So 40 gold is about right. Oh, it's so close. Oh my god. Really? Damn. Really? Fuck. Literally like projectiles in the air. If only I had gunblade. I know. If I got slightly better item RNG, this would be the easiest first. But I think I can still get first. I go 8, I throw in Aphelios for 4 Targon. Oh wait, Targon doesn't really make much sense actually because I don't have much healing. I'm just gonna throw in like any tank. And can we get a Shen item? Oh wow. The only item that makes a little bit of sense is Gwynsu's here. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna level and just play 2 Shens. What the fuck, 2 Shens? Why not GS? Soraka's not really a damage dealer. I'd rather have her just cast more often, because it's a big heal. Oh, there's a robotic arm here. Why not Even Shroud? Because Even Shroud shreds armor, and I don't do physical damage. Oh my god. Okay, I'm definitely not getting first. This guy's getting first. He's so strong.
If I sound rude, it's because I've got a world to save.
About time I got my hands dirty.
Oh wait, I've got Targon. Do I want this Silco? I don't think Silco actually does much. Does Rise do anything? Okay, I don't have a Gunblade, but hopefully 4 Targon still does something good here. Oh fuck, if I lose here, I'm dead. Because that previous guy owned me so hard. Come on, Karma. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Okay, well, I mean, this guy was always going to get first. But damn. I don't have like the giga single target damage needed to beat that Cho'Gath. Alright, not bad. We risked it for a very interesting on a roll Melio reroll. And surprisingly, Melio was like the one unit we didn't hit. But not bad. On a roll. Invokers. Okay. I definitely like the honor roll. Like, I've gotten second, and third so far with honor roll. And like, it feels so bad. You're not scouting, but you're so far ahead in econ because every single round you get 4 gold worth of rerolls. And what's really underrated about it is that you just like get to save HP because you have 2 stars earlier, right? Like you're doing your whatever reroll, your rogue reroll, and instead of like taking 40 damage going into Krugs, you take like 10 because you actually have 2-star rogues early. You feel stupid because you have 0 gold, but like it actually like makes up for itself. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. BoxBox, you said you wanted a 4th place for 300 LP. Now you're playing your 4th game since then. If you continue, you're gonna tilt. Oh, that's where you're wrong. I've been tilted for hours. I'll see you guys after the ad break. Oh no. I really don't like the support items. Ah, fuck. I really don't like support item anvils. I think they reward like degenerate builds, like Chobe item. And they don't reward like a conventional build. Hello, Yangji.
So strange. Very strange.
Okay, I'm down to just like start defaulting to Jhin.
I must make it count.
How do they benefit degenerate builds? They're usually like some sort of like percent based on your current build. So like a 10,000 HP Cho'Gath healing 15% of his max health is kind of insane, but it's otherwise pretty useless. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Alright, well you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, hello Chris. Oh no, he DC'd. Well, thanks for the raid, Chris. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you're having a fun time in the boot camp. Okay, pretty good items. Alright.
Now this I like.
Petricite Shackles would be great if I knew how to play that. Pumping up is pretty good, actually. If I get the boss. Oh, Silver Ticket? I think Silver Ticket's really good here. I think Pumping Up's also really good here. Alright, do I want Pumping Up, which guarantees me a lot of combat power later? Or do I want Silver Ticket to just like hit my units? First, let me make sure I'm not contested. Alright, I'm gonna take Silver Ticket. Okay, so what does Silver Ticket entail? Silver Ticket entails we sack basically the whole stage, and then I do a big fat roll down for everything. And then my goal here will be to hit Jhin 3, Ashe 3, Set 3, Irelia 3. And I honestly already have a good start. Hopefully I get a free roll right here, if I'm lucky. I did not. Wow! Imagine I hit the boss. Hello, Sour Headbutt. Yeah, imagine if I had the boss. This game would have been over already. As for items, there's a couple item slams available here. You could slam Guinsu's Ashe. It's not horrible. What I'm looking at here is I'm looking at a rod that is going to be very bad for my build. The only ways to cancel it out are to do Gunblade or Gwynz's, which actually I have both right now. It's just up to me to decide how I want to use it. I'm down to wait, because something that I like here is you int first. You play a weak board, you build up Econ, and then you get a spat on Carousel. And then you do Ionia and Ashe with Gwynzus, and you just win the game from that. I'm down to go for the Gambit, because I was probably going to get my ass kicked anyway. Oh, Christopher said, it's the most frustrating kind of fun. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, TFT is really infuriating sometimes. Wait. If I play this, I'm gonna win. Oh, what the fuck? 2 people are inting. Okay, well, I guess I probably won't be able to beat them. Or I won't be able to lose to them, so I should just start trying to win soon. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, is this guy trolling? Sentinel Spirit, but he slammed an IE? That's not how it works. Jin's a Vanquisher. IE doesn't do anything. And I'm getting contested. Fuck. He's not even doing it right. IE is like not an item on Jin. Surely he could have waited for at least the component anvil on 2-3. Wait, the Piltover guy just got griefed by the AFK guy. That is so funny. Like, a guy is literally DC'd, so he's like not playing a board. And a guy played Piltover and got his streak griefed. Alright, any spats? No spat? Okay, then let's grab a sword, I think. Actually, I'm kind of down for the bow, just because it's 3 gold. I think it's a little bit more valuable here. Or maybe it was 3 gold glove. Okay, wait, so 30% chance again if for refresh. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a fat roll down on Krugs to try to stabilize my board.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
I'm down to do this for Econ. Oh, let's start slamming items. Oh shit. Well, it's definitely this one. But it's kind of awkward, huh? Yeah, I'm playing Nyla, baby. Alright, it's definitely a Gwynzus. And then GS. But I'm gonna sell the stairs for Econ. Don't play Mort. Alright, no, I'm still rerolling this build. I'm just gonna have too many bows. It's fine, because it's Giant Slayer and then Last Whisper. Ooh, wow, I'm kind of getting free rolls. Oh, but I didn't get anything out of it. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a Jin 3 first, so I'm gonna do this. And then I'll save the bow for Last Whisper Ashe. Last Whisper Ashe is kind of sick. I'm down to face the Piltover guy now. That is so funny that a guy went Piltover and this guy's AFK. I mean, like, hey, I'd be furious if that happened to me, but it is so funny when it's not happening to me. Like, it's kind of like a, thank God that's not me. And I still don't understand why this guy is playing. Why did you slam an IE? That infuriates me. It also upsets me that he's just contesting me. Okay, so if I do a fat silver ticket roll down, will I be able to hit Jin 3 from this spot? Probably not. Probably not. I'm down to do the thing where you roll down to 32, the magic number, and then you see what your augment is and then decide what you want to do. That's like the typical reroll build or reroll strat. Oh fuck. Okay, another rod. Oh. Wait, what? Why am I getting so much money now? Wait, I kind of have like... Okay, if I happen to get the boss... Alright, let's roll.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Holy shit. How many free rolls am I gonna get? I just got really a 4. Wait, and I almost got Ash 3. Holy shit! What a roll down. And I still have 10 gold. Wait, holy crap, that was so good. Alright, imagine I get the boss. Or Vanquisher's Vitality. Vanquisher's Vitality, I just win the game. Oh, hey, that's an Ionia crest. Alright, Ionia crest. I should roll for any Ionian that... I need a Karma. Oh. Okay. The only problem here is that I have some bad components. This tier can become a chain, a Val. The rod is probably supposed to become a gunblade, but the only gunblade holder would be Ash, but she's gonna have an Ionian spat. Yeah, I guess I just chill. Eventually I'll get a Karma. Wow, what a good roll down. I have the world's earliest Ash 3. What music did you grow up listening to? Great question. Lucky for you, the people that performed for me way back then are actually live in my living room right now. Wait. Oh my god, I thought I accidentally did my dedication. Open an armory of support items. Banshee's Veil sounds kind of good. Maybe just Shroud, though. I don't want to aim a Zephyr every single time. Okay, I'm gonna do Shroud. I think it's easier, or like the most reasonable. Okay. Alright, allow me to play for you the song of my people. Wait, what? Is this Ravenous Hunter without the Ravenous or the Hunter? What?
Are all Southerners so
Need sword or chain? Preferably chain. Okay, I'm gonna itemize Set because he's gonna eventually get 3-starred. He'll be a lot stronger. Dude, I need one Ionian unit. I guess I'm not in a hurry. I need it eventually. my god. This is what I was talking about earlier. This thing is like ridiculously good for builds like 6 Bruiser. I don't like Valor's Hollow because like certain people are like massively rewarded based on their build. I guess you could choose a build that like goes well with them, but it seems like out of my range. All right, I'm down for a free roll train. 30%. Come on, silver ticket. Give me something. One roll for the boys. One more roll for the boys. Oh, free roll. God damn it. I hope I win this, but without leveling, it's kind of hard. But I really don't want to level because I need to hit Gen 3. Maybe I face the AFK guy? He is not AFK. Okay, but my Ash 3 is so strong I might win. I got a good Shroud. Ash 3 hits the whole team here. Okay, honestly, I think I win. Look at Ash. Sheesh! Oh, it's close. Okay, I'm gonna roll it down for at least a set 3. And then I really need 1 karma to just play for my dedication. I played the entire stage without my augment. Zero combat augments. I'm so hard carried by the fact that I have an early Ash 3. What a crazy roll that. I was like, yeah, I think I can hit a Gen 3, and then I hit no Gens. Get 9 Ashes. Okay, at least it's about... Oh, fuck! Why do I keep getting these items? Oh.
Let's start the show. Let's start the show.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Killing you will be one of the honors.
Wait, do I win this? Huge if I win this. I win the game. I win the game. It's actually over. I have 6 Ionia now. Like it's insane that I'm winning. My items are so bad. I got like tier rod. Oh, I do love me some healing orbs here. Oh my god, and that's a set 3. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Alright, that gives me a win con of going 9.
We are to fight now? Let's go!
Alright, well now I just have to play like... Now I just have to make it to 9, and I win the game. I don't know, this game's too free. Okay, so now I need an Ionian Darius, and then I'm good. Just play whatever until 9. If I can touch 9 Ionia, I just win the game. And I've got the health bar to do it. Yeah, Gwinsu's... This is like Ionian Callista 3 levels of power, but it's a little bit more spread out damage. You now just econ and slow level? Yep. You bet your sweet, sexy ass. That's what I'm gonna do. And what's crazy is the first place gets me 300 LP. And guess who gets to go to bed afterwards? I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Win this round for me, and... Yeah, win this round for me, and I'll get you guys... What I want here? I guess a gunblade? Yeah, I think it's just a gunblade. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I guess it's a Gwynsus. Did we win? Oh, we won! Wait, I didn't get... Did I tell you guys what I was gonna get you? I probably didn't get a chance to tell you guys what I was gonna give you. Wait. I'm just gonna do Gwynsus Jin. He's a 3-star. Okay. What I was saying was, if you guys win this round, I'm gonna get you guys a free... Actually, I just checked. We're all out of that. Sorry. Yeah, just check the storage. I just checked the storage. I'm really sorry, guys. It appears that we ran out, and the last of our stock was stolen by a suspect who has been described as circular and blue.
About time I got my hands dirty.
With small eyes and a large mouth. Wait, I lost. How'd I lose? What happened? Yo, how is this guy
You have
level
now
8?
reached 100 D faces today.
This guy was like trolling. Why did he take Sentinel Spirit and then slam an IE on Jin? And look at him. He has Jin 1 with 3 items. And then he has a BT Kaisa. What is this guy on? And how are you in... How are you so healthy? Like, this looks like new player behavior, but it's kind of working. How? He's playing Tank Bruiser Kaisa with Sentinel Spirit. Like, I think he thinks Kaisa's an Ionian. Okay, Sunfire's not bad. Oh, actually, if I get Guard Breaker. Ah, shit. AP, AD, AD. I think it's just Sunfire. Whoa, how many free rolls? What the heck? What the heck?
As Ionia changes, so much.
Okay, I'm just chilling. I'm going to go... I'm going to go 9. I'm sad I didn't get to 3 out of my Jin, but I guess I can do it later. Gwynsus is like such a bad item on him because he spends so long casting. But this comp I would say is mostly just about the units itself. Jin 3's ult just does so much damage. We've got the basics. We've got the Last Whisper and the Giant Slayer. And wow, my thing is popping off. My free rolls.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Okay, I'm actually gonna sell these karmas. Like, okay, I know, it's kind of rude. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm an Ionian, she says. Like, shut the fuck up. You go in at 9 for 9 synergy. That's it. I otherwise don't care about you. Wow. I just realized how fucked up that is, considering last game I played Karma 3. And she carried me. Hello, 14 Andros. Yeah, I think I've really shown like my true character. I mean, that's fine, right? You guys don't think of me any less as a person, right? Like, if I look like a jolly guy who likes to make people laugh and pog, and I tell a lot of jokes on stream. But if I told you guys that I secretly hate my units, like, I just play them, but I feel no emotional bond to them, would that upset you? Ew, a karma. Like, I just use them because they're useful to me. I don't actually care, you know? What if they're hot? I don't think I have any hot units on my team. But if they were hot, I might be able to make an exception. Oh, that was so close. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, you're right. I forgot about Nautilus. Maybe there was someone hot on my team. Wait, I just had an idea. What if I did RFC? Okay. Before you say BoxBox you're trolling, okay, hear me out. No, this does not go on Nyla. It's not Ionian RFC Nyla. It's Long Jin. And like, I know what you're thinking. Like, BoxBox, really? You're not gonna get like a giant slate? Well, I mean, I didn't have the option to, and all I have to do is touch 9. Like, I just have to get level 9 a sniff to win the game. I just have to go level 9, and then I have to play 1 Ari, 1 Shen, 1 Karma. And then, like, that's Exodia. Like, the moment they spawn, everybody else just immediately forfeits, because there's no point in playing the game out. So, like, I think an RFC Jin is actually very good at saving HP here. There's a Karma in shop. Ah. Her. Look who's back. But yeah, I would say, in general, Ionians are not very attractive. Well, no, sorry, not the whole race. I mean, the ones in the game. Whew, that was close. I would say the Ionians are not very attractive.
You have now reached 200 D faces today.
If I had to say like one like race that was sorry, not race, one trait on the board, I'm really digging myself deeper. If I were to say like one like trait that was just like super attractive, it would be Void. Just the whole category. Oh, maybe Techno Genius, actually. Techno Genius. It's mostly because when you get a Heimer 4, he starts spinning. Wow, I just got a Zayaya.
I'm about to ruin your day.
This Long Jin kind of fucks. I know, like, I mean, Giant Slayer and Deathblade would have been better than this RFC Gwynsus. But it's good enough. I high rolled the build. Good enough. I just gotta give 9 a sniff. Alright, and now the perfect item would be a TG, because it gives crit chance, and it uses up all my item slots. I need to fill my Zaya. Oh! But yeah, it gives Vanquisher crit. Wow, she's so smart. Attack speed and AD. Alright, well, I mean, I'm down to do this.
Is not of this time.
Sell Karma. Like, trust me, she's fine. She's fine. She likes it, I promise. Like, she's not offended that I buy and sell her 14 times per game. I need the econ. Wow, I really just like sold for 39, assuming that I win. But I mean, I've got Long Jin. Like, am I ever really losing with Long Jin? Not just Long Jin. This is like the longest Jin. Check this out. He doesn't have to move. Whoa! What a shot! Oh wait, is that a Zanya's? Oh. I should have fucking sold the Karma. I knew she would come back. I knew she would come back. I would have had a Nautilus too. Oh my god. You keep the Karma and you immediately get punished for it. Fuck! Okay, I got owned by the Zanyas. I've actually... Wait, Zaya is a sprinkler. She's a sprinkler. Alright, I'm selling the Karma. I can't stand her, man. I will keep one, so I can plug in the synergy. Okay, just need to see a Shen, an Ari, and it's over. Wait. Am I gonna make it? Wait, fuck, I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. I need someone weak to beat. Okay, this guy. Perfect. The guy with the Jin 1 carry for some reason. Alright. Dodge the Zephyr. The good old trick of I never move the entire game and finally I move one time. Okay, this guy existing is the reason why I can go 9. Thank you. Oh my god, the other two guys are quite strong. How did he make it here, by the way? That's so weird. Wait, 2 people died? Wait, is that an Ionia spat? Wait, oh my god, he wanted it too. He's playing Ari and Shen. Wait, I don't even need... Oh my god. Okay. All I have to do is get a Shen.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Oh my god.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Ran out of money. I had to buy this Talia. It's Jover! It's Jover! I touched 9 and I got an Ionian! Behold the power of 9 Ionia Ash 3! Oh, this is beautiful. This is actually this is wonderful. Splendid. I mean, like, really, how can you lose from this spot now? Thank God I got that Ionia crest. It was so close. He could have actually won the game if I failed to hit an Ari. 3 Ionia spats. The freest Ash 3 into Ionia spat, into Ionia spat, into Ionia spat on carousel. Alright, well. Finish him off. Time to die. He forfeited to remove my cutscene. Am I 300 LP now? Let's go! They call me... what do they call me? Big! Big! Yep. You may refer to me as the big box. Until I get to the next one. Oh, wait. If I lose my next game, you can call me cute again. And then if I make it up, you can call me fierce. And then eventually back to Mr. If you're wondering where this chart comes from, it's because I told my girlfriend Annie, I was like, Annie, I need you to make me like a chart where like every 100 LP is a new title. And then Annie was like, what the hell does that mean? And then I was like, you know how they call me like Mr. 500 LP? You use that as a baseline. And then she was like, okay. And then she just like word vomited random words onto a table and then made a graphic for it, specifically so we can just use it on stream. But yep, no, it's the official title. I have no idea what a Himothy is. I have no idea why Daddy is stronger than God or Lord or Emperor. But this is the official Bible of ranks. So we gotta go with this until I retire from TFT in 16 years. Also, maybe one day we'll actually get so high up there that we'll get to figure out what's after that. But until then, this is just the whole chart. The highest we've gotten is 1,000 LP. I got to like 1,008 LP in set 9. Anyway, I said I would end the stream at 300 LP, and it took a little bit longer than I expected to get there, because when I made the declaration, I was at 260 LP. Kind of threw a little bit. I played while tired. That was a huge mistake. If you look at this graph, we started today at like 50 LP, and we climbed a lot. And over here, I was like, man, I'm pretty tired. I could stop and be happy. And then nope. 3 blunder-filled games later, we barack. We barack. Out of curiosity, where does this put me in NA? 300 LP, 3 days into the set. That puts me right here, baby! Top 50 in NA. We'll get officially promoted to Grandmasters tomorrow, now that we've reached the right LP amount. Top 50 is kind of sick, actually. All right, and then where does it put me in the boot camp? Does it put me in the upper half? Oh, it puts me right on top of Emily Wang. It would put me at number 20. Let's go. 20 out of 60. All right, so this is day 4 of the boot camp. People have gotten eliminated. Let's go ahead and give an 07 in chat to those eliminated. In the casual league, June Citrine at Iron 1. You tried your best, but unfortunately it was not enough. You got very far. Greasy Mac at Bronze 2. These are the casuals. These are people who have never played TFT before. Almost everyone in the casual league has never played TFT before. So some of them are actually doing quite well. Chris Stelst, 4T from GTA Roleplay. Eliminated at Silver 4. Rain from Streamer Camp, Silver 3. Starry Light, a nice VTuber. She wrote Dedge on the server Discord, the event Discord. And then in the Advanced League, these are people who play casually for fun for a couple of years. Probably in the realm of a few hundred games total. We have Abe in dead last at Plat 4. Holding hands with him, Yvonne. The OTV and Friends crew in dead last. A nice girl named Talili, also Plat 4. Wow. It was really close. If they just got like a 2 first, they probably would have survived. Moving with Matt, chess boxing world champion. Tig _ challenger Chimo main. Dead. Looks like the cutoff for the Advanced League is the high plats. Excited to see what it ends up being. I wonder if anyone will ever hit Grandmasters. Because if you look at the top of the Advanced League, whoa! Who's this guy? Milk Tea Poppy. He's a very popular food Instagrammer. 172 LP. And then Nitro Jenny and Jesuki hit Masters really fast. Disguised Toast in 4th. Previous bootcamp winner, Julie Bow, Diamond 1. Valorant, Radiant, Coach, Banana Guy, Woohoo Jin, Diamond 1. I think this guy's very interesting. He told me before the event that he was going to sweat it up and he was going to be a nerd and he was going to VOD review. He was going to like VOD review his games and be like, was this a good decision? Like, most Challenger players don't do that. Super sweaty nerd shit. We also have Ujela here. She is, she won one of the boot camps. She won the one before the Julie Bow one. And fun fact, she's my roommate now. One of my roommates randomly left, and we needed a spot to fill. And then after Sally won the boot camp, I was like, hey, you looking to move to LA? And then she's like, okay. I actually hardly talk to her, but it's really nice when I walk outside my room and I hear a female voice saying, Mort dog! It's really nice. All right. Scar is down here at Diamond 3. Although he told me earlier, before joining the bootcamp, that he had a lot of obligations to do. So hopefully he'll play more later. I expect it to be like Scar and Toast first place. Toast was by far the highest ranked person in this advanced category, at least in set 9. So we'll see if he manages to catch up. It's very interesting. I think he used to be really good at TFT. And I think he's gotten a little stubborn. It's like, it's hard to overwrite old habits. But like the way that you played TFT 3 years ago doesn't work now, and he needs to like be able to, he needs to like humble himself and change his like lines, you know what I mean? Like it's like a League player like not being down to learn like modern tech. So I think if he can do it, he will win. But when I watch him play in general, it gives a lot of vibes of like, I'm right and you're wrong and this is the right play, and then he does it and then he's like, why doesn't it work out? But I do have confidence that he's a very smart guy. He's very talented. So I believe in him to do very well. He just needs to like cleanse his brain, and he'd be Barack. All right. Oh, someone I thought was very interesting was Sejam. He just started playing. I gave him 2 lessons. One lesson where I told him, hey, force Jin reroll. You get the Jin 3, the Ashe 3, and yeah, slam the items. And then I gave him a second lesson where I said, it was a little bit more broad. I was like, oh, like you buy the Shreemans and you play a Zir and Silco, but then you can like, if you don't hit this unit, you can play that unit. And I coached him for a total of 3 hours. Brand new player, he's already plat 4. He's kind of smurfing it. Sejam is great. He's only 35 games played. He's already here. He's like a fighting game legend if you guys know him. He's heavily involved in like Street Fighter stuff. He's awesome. He's so funny. If you guys saw my lesson with him, he's just an entertaining guy. He refers to his units in TFT as little guys or little dudes. He's just like, you go get him, little dudes. Oh no, my little dudes died. All right, and then the pro category, an F in the chat for those eliminated. Holy Thoth at Diamond 4. Gooba at Diamond 2. Topokins, Diamond 1. Bellum at Diamond 1. Becca, Diamond 1. You Need, Masters 0 LP. Jumichu, Masters 29 LP. And Sang Yop 1 at Masters 50 LP. Coming up next for eliminations, 120 LP is the cutoff. That's brutal. Kind of exciting. I look forward to watching these guys fight for their lives. Now that I'm all the way up here, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm all the way up here. Holy shit. This is the highest I've ever been on the leaderboard. Usually I'm like almost last. Because this pro category is really stacked. Almost everybody here is like, oh, I was rank 1 in this region. Or I got 3rd place at World Championships last year. I'm the #1 European player. Or like, I am the rank 1 Vietnam player, and so on. So like, it's very stacked. This is like a world champ. It's like an unofficial world champion, which I think is really cool. Anyway, something that's very exciting. I wish I could have talked about it more or publicized it more. I didn't find the right means to do so. But as you guys know, the Vegas LAN is very, very cool. Like, tickets instantly sold out. If you were not Challenger, tickets went out, like, out of sale in, like, 8 seconds. It was like, I had friends that were Masters that were trying to buy tickets, and as soon as tickets went on sale, my friends opened the site, scrolled through the terms and conditions, and then clicked buy ticket, and it was already sold out. And this is, like, kind of, I think it's, like, a little cringe, but apparently, if you had a Challenger player do it first, because Challenger players got to do it one day early, if you had a Challenger player friend go through the application and then copy and paste the link after the terms and conditions, you could skip like 3 seconds of scrolling. So the only people who got the tickets were people who had a friend give them the link and skip the 3 seconds of scrolling through the terms and conditions, which I think is a little cringe. It's like, wow, people didn't get a shot to buy their ticket. None of my friends got a ticket because of that. And like, I hit Challenger. I could have given them the link. I just didn't know. But yeah, so none of my friends can go. I would have loved to like plan a fun trip with like my real life friends. I have a lot of friends that are like grandmasters. But yeah, so the winner of this bootcamp gets a ticket to Vegas. Like a competitor ticket, the one that instantly sold out. Riot likes this bootcamp a lot. I used to pay for it out of my own pocket. It used to be a $10,000 bootcamp, and I would pay for it myself every 3 months to run. Now it is a $25,000 bootcamp, and Riot pays for it. God bless you, Riot. Thank you for doing that. And they really like it. I believe our budget's actually going up, and the prize will be even larger next time. Every time I show them the results, they're extremely pleased. So yeah, this time they gave us a ticket, which is ultra rare, hard to get. The winner will get it. But then we noticed that almost everybody in the pro category already had a ticket because they're all like rank 1 in their server. So we're actually going to be giving the ticket to the winner to give to a friend. The only stipulation is they can't sell it, but they can just like choose a friend to give it to who didn't get one earlier. So there's actually like something kind of cool to compete for. Although it's a little sad because this shop is so far ahead that I feel like there's not much competition. Oh wait, what's this? Someone's close. Someone's close. A lot of people are trying really hard to win it for their friend. Yeah, I think it's sick. I think it's a very cool like prize, and I hope that if Riot does more events like the Vegas LAN, that we can continue giving out unique prizes. What I really want eventually is to have like an ultra rare skin to give away. Not a BoxBox skin, that's asking for too much obviously, but a skin that's like, oh, like wow, we just released Chibi Dragonmancer Scion and he's so fucking hot. Okay, now if you win the BoxBox bootcamp, you get the ultra rare green version, which is exactly the same as the regular one, but it just tinted green. But like it's cool because no one else has one. Yeah. Oh, hello, Robert. Nice to see you here. Eventually, Riot seems very open to doing more and more cool things related to this bootcamp. And a couple last things I want to say on this topic before we moved on. I like this format so much because it is a way to do like a tournament for streamers without it requiring a lot of like official organization and production value. You don't have to ask the 100 streamers participating in this. You don't have to ask them to show up at like 10 p.m. Thursday, and then it's like, wait, where's this guy? He's late. Okay, get in your lobby. No, you just like let them play. Wait, my chat just crashed. Wait. Uh-oh. Is no one talking or? Oh no. Oh no, my chat's dead. Uh-oh. You guys could be saying anything and oh, I'm back. What the hell? What the fuck is this? It says BoxBox just timed out like 1,000 people. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm back. All right. But yeah, it's a way to get streamers to participate in an event and like kind of interact with each other without forcing like specific schedules, because that's actually just impossible. I've done events like Streamer Camp where you have streamers together at the same time, and it is fucking hard to get people together. Anything involving like more than 10 people, very difficult. Million things went wrong, even though like we prepared for it for months. My chat crashed again. So yeah, I really like this format. And after we're done with the TFT bootcamp, it's very likely we'll do one for a different game. My two main candidates are Street Fighter, where the lowest ranked players are eliminated, and then the top 8 or 16 go into like a tournament fighting game style on like the final day, seeded off of their bootcamp rankings, or a Mario bootcamp where streamers learn how to speedrun Mario, and whoever has the slowest PB dies. And we'll just reuse the website. Maybe rename the website to BoxBoxBootcamp.com or something. Anyway, thanks for listening to my little thoughts and ramblings. I'm gonna wrap it up here. My brain is fried. We climbed 300 LP today. I'm very happy. Tomorrow we will aim for. Oh god, this is gonna be really bold, but 325. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna get 1 3rd place, and I'm out. I don't know. I'm gonna stream on Sundays, so it'll be a very short stream. Look at Dish Soap's match history before you end your stream. It's crazy. Am I gonna say like my god? Let's see. He's gained 500 LP in the last 20. In the last 20 games, average placement 2.5. That is definitely kind of like my god. Wait, he's only played 52 games. Wait, that is actually crazy. Hang on. 52 games. How many games have I played? I've definitely played more than that. I played 85. 86. Wait, how is this possible? He's hardly playing and he just wins? Apparently he's everything except for flexible. That's kind of insane. It looks like he plays a different comp every game too. He's not just a one trick. What the fuck? He played Vanquisher Shen? That doesn't even do anything. Surely he would have at least thrown it on like a Scion. He probably only had Shen available to put it on, I guess. Yeah, it looks like he's playing a different comp every game. Oh wait, yeah, Shen explodes and deals damage. Oh, that's my bad. I never saw Shen as a damage dealer, but I guess he actually does do damage. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He has like a 50% second place rate. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. I will wake up and then turn on my stream again. Who can I send you guys over to?
You have now reached 100 jams today.
Oh, wait. Okay, first of all, I see Mort Dogs live. I can just look at the BoxBox Bootcamp website and see who's alive. Oh, how about the viewers, really quick? I forgot to look at this. Unfortunately, if you're only seeing this now, it is too late to sign up. It is too late to sign up. The signups closed yesterday. I'm just curious where the cutoff is. Oh, that's scary. We have 3,000 viewers sign up this time. And if you aren't at least Iron 4, you are in danger of being eliminated. That's terrifying. It looks like the cutoff looks to be around Iron 4. Let's see. What LP is this guy? I think it's like Iron 420 LP. And it looks like if you're gold, you're in the upper half. Cool. Cool. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching this boot camp, either on my stream or on other people's streams. It's been a lot of fun. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mort Dog, and I will see you guys tomorrow when I continue my climb. All right, thanks for watching. See you guys later. The letter of the day for those of you that actively follow the letter of the day. The letter of the day is X. When you get to Mort Dog stream, type H. I. Uh-oh. Watch out, guys. There's a ghost.